Hey there, welcome back. Today I'm gonna be doing some stuff around the bases. I'll be improving this and that. I'll be making a fresh portal hub in here with the stone. So no progress today, just a relaxing stream, except for all of the rays that I'm sure to get. But first thing I'm noticing is I don't have any clothes on. That's probably an indication that I lost my stuff last time. I can't really remember, to be honest. But that sure is what it looks like. And this hammer is a number 1, so this probably goes in there. And first thing I gotta do is go get my stuff back, I suppose. I don't really know where it is, though. I assume it's in here. Let me just go check. So this is the, yeah, this is the fort that I captured last time. And I've had some difficulties around here. There's some stuff there, some stuff there. 2 of these guys in the sky. Oh, I'm starting to remember now. This was chaos. I'm starting to remember how I died. And this is... This is fine. For the most part. Oh, there's more stuff there. Oof. Yeah, I remember it was getting pretty hectic as soon as I finished conquering the fort. I was left off with this crazy situation. Thankfully, this portal seems pretty safe up here. I don't think they're gonna get to it. No, 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 they are getting to it. And they might actually even destroy it. And I'm carrying some stuff that I can't transport. I hope they don't destroy it. If they destroy it, I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. For now though, let me just see what I have here. Okay, I'll clean all of this stuff up, put it in its right spots. There and there, and here, and here, and some food I see, and maybe some of this, and then some trophy sort of stuff, and then some outdated meads, and some pot shards up there, and some soft tissue just here. Alright, howdy Mr. Banana. It's been a bit since I've been able to watch it, but it seems like you've progressed quite a bit. Hey Jessito. Yeah, I'm getting close to the end here. Getting pretty close to the end. I could probably go to the final boss relatively soon if I really wanted to, but I kind of want to delay that a little bit. It's still not easy. I mean, I can barely fight these guys, as you can see. Even though my equipment is pretty much fully upgraded. I have an Askvin farm. I have fully upgraded equipment on all fronts, but I'm still quite vulnerable. I could do with some better food, of course, so I'll have to fill up on food before I go. Oh, man. Well, it looks like the Valkyrie is getting close too. That's alright, I should have had some better food in me for clearing the rest of this stuff up. And I think my magic gear might also be there. Is it? It's not in here. No, it's in here, but I have some more stuff there. Alright, let's get 2 health. 1 stamina, best I got for this last bit. Clear everything up. Maybe I can even take care of the Valkyries. And then we can get to some relaxing upgrades along the base. Ahoy banana, naked already, I see. Well, I started it that way, Zerger. That's sort of how it started last time. It was quite brutal at the end, and I didn't have the patience to retrieve my stuff, so here we are now doing that. That's alright, nothing I can't handle. Okay, what's in here now? Oh, this is where I put some of the, right, some of the stuff that I couldn't take with me. I can take it with me now, though. There we go, just leave the rest of that. Anything else in here that I might want? No. Stairs got wrecked. Alright, I'll leave that there as an improvised chest. I have a bit more room for some other junk. Let's pick that stuff up. Whatever I can carry. Some Grosstein is always good. What about these Valkyries? Am I going to take on one or two of these Valkyries? Well, they seem to have gone away. It's over there in the distance, both of them. I got trapped in the hole there, just like me. I can relate. Oh, here he comes. Alright, let's fight him too. Ouch. Maybe it'll give me more Grosstein, which I might need. Oh boy. Guys aren't really that hard if you're just one-on-one. I can mostly keep my distance from him just by walking. I'm more worried about this guy. Thankfully the Valkyrie helps. Valkyries would be great if you could summon like an undead Valkyrie, like you can a troll. That would be pretty sick. There we go. I've been going back and watching the other streams when I can. Definitely going to have to check out the Askvin farm. Yeah, that was the previous stream and the one before that. That was fun. Oh, come on! Boy, I'm so vulnerable against these one-star warriors, man. Ah. Whatever. Yoink. I'm using up all of my good food here. Certified killers, yeah. Those warriors are rough. They're not only the hardest thing to avoid the attacks of, they're also super powerful attacks. But I'm almost done. I'll just collect some of this stuff and then some more Grosstein around here. There's plenty of Grosstein. I'm gonna need that for today's build, so we'll be doing that. They seem to have gone away for the most part. I even have some flame metal around here. That's pretty nice. Another fallen Valkyrie in the distance. Just leave them. Damn hard mode, yeah. Hard mode is hard. This animation with the portal is something I've seen so much of. I see it in my dreams. Why'd I go in there? Nothing in there. I guess some stuff in there. Some bones in here. Some stone down there. Some food in here and in here. Some trophies. These vulture trophies are actually quite nice. I'll have to pop one of those somewhere. And then some stuff maybe up here. And I have some ashwood bolts right there. Tons of arrows I'm not gonna need. A lot of this stuff is kind of pointless at this time. Anywho, alright, I'll sleep. I'll go get some more Grostine, and then I'll come back and start working on the stone portal. Gotta get those big stone portals going so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I should be able to fit 10 of them inside of the space that I left there. Let's see how we decorate it. I kind of liked the way I did it last time in my previous playthrough with the ashwood decorative walls behind. That looked pretty neat. I might do that again, even though I'm not sure I want to repeat myself, but we'll see. That worked pretty well. Pick up all of this loose Grostine, some on the floor too. I can pick those up, why not? Oh, plenty of room for more. Oh, feathers from the fallen Valkyrie. And that seems to be about all of it, unless there's some more in here. Alright, if I need more Grostine, I'll just come here. Hard mode should just give the enemies more health, not hit for 125%. Negates the armor's choice. Well, I don't know if it negates it, he's still better than other choices. It's just, it is what it is, it's harder. And it's not like, it's been hard, but I've been able to do it so far, so... Could be worse. Another 2 Valkyries in the sky again. At least 2. This place is lousy with Valkyries. One there, spawner over there. Oh, and that thing over there actually. That's also something. I might want to go collect that as well. At least right now while I still have some of that good food in me. What's the issue here? That's where I had my scouting stuff. You know, at one point I could barely make any progress, so I decided to just run for it and do some scouting, running like a madman, until I eventually died. And I died after like 1 minute or 2, but I did get some useful information, and that's where I ended up. And that's where my Fenrir's set should be. Along with some other stuff, not sure what, but it'll be fun to find out. So I'm gonna go collect that as well. And see what that gets us. I might trigger the second Valkyrie doing this. That's no big deal though, I can do another Valkyrie if I have to. Okay, so that's where I need to go. How do I get there? I can go through there. And there. I hope I can. Get some of this stuff. This is important too. So where is it? Oh, it's... Is it over there? Where was it? I could see it so clearly from up there. Now I can't see it. Now I can't find it at all. Great, Morgan too. Oh, there it is. Morgan's actually not that bad. I could use him to mine some Grosstein. Too much stuff. Let me see here. I have a portal up in here. Valkyrie's lingering. Flame metal over there. All right. What else don't I want from here? I guess I could get rid of the eyes. I got plenty of that in my farm. And I have a 3-star hammer instead of a 2-star. Oh, and then this mead is also something I want. I'll get rid of... Oh, these two can stack. There we go. Oh, and some food. This is also pretty useful. I guess I'll get rid of that for the food. And the rest of this is pretty much easy to get. The ashwood is the one I kind of wanted the most. Long as I'm here, let me collect some more eggs if I have room for any of those. But I don't really. So forget the eggs. But I'm going to collect some more of these while I'm here. And maybe even while I still have bone mass, let's get rid of this thing. And there were some puff shrooms I also wanted. Okay, that's about it. But now how do I get back to where I was? I guess through here. Another spawner. I'll get rid of that one too. I still have bone mass. I said I was just going to do some building this stream, but here I am. Venturing out into the dangers of the Ashlands. And if I die here, that would not be great. But I think I should be fine. Cave here. I think I did this cave, judging by all the stuff around it. That's a bit risky, huh? Okay, that's enough. Although there's still a bunch of guys here, especially 1-stars and such. try and get rid of them now, while I still have a bit of bone mass left. Alright, good stuff. Oh man. He seems to be leaving me alone. I'll leave him alone. Nope. Hard line. Oh, no, no, it's borderline unfun at times. Yeah, you could definitely say that. You can also just say it's challenging. And there's certainly a spot for hard games. In my heart. And once you've done it, you know, it's pretty satisfying. You were able to do it. Things are getting a little bit too hard now, though. I need some health mead. Oh no. Oh, come on. How did he get me there? How did... I thought I got away... Oh, man. In normal mode, I'm rocking the root chest, vineyard leggings, flame metal helmet, but just running around the Ashlands. Enemies are on shooting forces. Want to go to heavy armor. Yeah, I don't think I could do that in hard mode. But, yeah, I'm gonna say that's pretty much done. I just gotta go get the stuff back. And, finish off the, that scary, scary creature. And her horrifying screams. This is all stuff I should have finished last time, but I didn't have the patience to do anymore. Where'd the Valkyrie go? Seems to have gone away. Is that another spawner over there? Boy, that's a lot of spawners. Okay, let's finish her off. Can't seem to get a hit in. Come on. I don't even know which sign I'm missing on. I need like a sniper harpalist here. Here she comes. Almost dead. There we go. Alright, feathers there. How about the feathers? Just leave them. I don't think I need any more feathers. I'll be back later for them, hopefully. Alright. That's good. That's done. No more. Hard mode forces you to wear heavier armor. I do find magic pretty good for hard mode though. Like magic's not very heavy, but you can still play that way. Alright. One last time. Empty out my inventory and get to work. What do we got around here? Some meads. And have a bit of ratatosk there. Bunch of food. Not bad, not bad. The food. Excellent. Some food ingredients. Grosstein, an armor set. Let me fix it before I put it away. Might even maybe make an armory or something to display all of my armor sets. I have so many of them. Right. Oh, and this cape. Okay. Cape goes down there. Grosstein in here. Some old weapons. This. And as far as hanging around the base, I think I'm actually going to be wearing my Fenrir set. Why not? Let's get a little bit of movement going. I love melee clubs, bows, and axes. Yeah, I'm a fan of melee too. Very satisfying mechanics to be able to dodge and parry and all that. Okay, so there we go. I think I'm about good to go. Just one thing before I start working. I'm also going to use some of this. I got plenty of it. Just to move around even easier. I don't want to see that big crossbow though, so there we go. Alright. Alright, time to get to work. Unless, of course, it's dark. Yeah, night's coming soon. So let's sleep and start tomorrow. Hey, Jamie Knowles, evening all. The wife and toddler were away for the weekend, so I figured I'd try the Ashlands. Pretty sure I made negative progress. Yeah, it started off worse than when you got there, huh? Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. No more difficult stuff anymore, though. Just some nice building and stuff like that. Maybe collecting some more honey. Maybe I can do some eggs. I do have some eggs, though. Might want to clean this up a little bit. I might actually want to do some more smelting, so perhaps I'll get some of that done as well. Let me get these eyes. Put them in the obliterator. I'll have to move this thing, I keep forgetting. Already out of room for wood. I'll have to take some of this wood. Put it in the house. I might not actually have any more room in the house either. I haven't chopped down a tree since 1964. It's been forever. I haven't had to. Only, I guess, fine wood trees. But yeah, I might not even have enough room for wood anymore. And I don't even think I have much need for wood. Unless I want to make some vanity project that just uses a lot of wood for the sake of it. Not here, maybe, though. Maybe not here. Stone. Pretty good to have, though. I'm mainly doing this to get dandelions, but I'm thinking maybe it'll also make things move a little bit smoother, because there's just so much stuff here and so many instances on this base. Maybe by getting rid of some of this stuff on the floor, things will be a bit more smooth. Alright, there we go. Enough. That's enough. That's enough. Let's get some dandelions. I'll be spending quite a bit of time here, so I will feed my chickens plentifully. It looks like that thing's broken there. No, I guess it's just a gap in the woodwork. I don't even know if I need any more eggs, but you know what? I'll need them for around the base food, maybe? Why not? I still need food around the base, so I can use omelets for that. I get so many puke berries, yet I never use them. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. You know, just put them in the obliterator, I guess. Speaking of the obliterator, let's maybe do some more smelting. I might need some of that metal. And speaking of puke berries, let's put some of these away, get some more coal. What else can I put away? Some of this. Some of this. Some of this. Sure, no, I'll leave those because I want those to stack. Some of this. That's no. Let's leave those. Let's take some more of these. Take all of this. Okay, get more coal. Melt a few more things. And since I have so much wood, I'm also going to be smelting some wood. I have a bunch of wood here too. Somewhere. I need 150 to be smelting. To fill everything up. If I'm encumbered, I might as well take a lot more though. So let's just take all of it. All of it from there. What about in here? Take all of it from here too. Nothing else. I wish I could enter through here a little bit quicker. Alright, so let's get some smelting done. I still have a ton of metals that need smelting. Fill up the wood first. Have to put some of it away. Some of the coal too. There we go. Well, if I didn't have a factory like this, this would take forever. I don't know that I have any more of this. Maybe some. Oh no, I seem to do. Yeah, alright. And now let's fill them up on this side. I got tons of iron and copper to smelt still. Maybe once a day I'll do some smelting, and for the rest of it I'll just do my building projects. A little bit of flame metal left. I just put that in there too. No more items. Put all the coal away. Some iron in there. Pick up as much as I can carry from here. Which wasn't a lot. I'll encumber myself with some more. I might end up using a lot of this iron for whatever I'm going to do today. That's a little bit trashy. Just the bare corner there. some of this wood with me. Alright, that's fine. Oh, and one more thing I should be doing while I'm here. Maybe have some more meads going while I do some other stuff. So let me have a look, see here. What meads do I have? What meads do I need? I always need more health mead. I always need more stamina mead. I got plenty of this jump mead. I don't need any more of that. Some troll mead would be good, but that requires fishing. Some iter is also fine to do. Ratatosk I would also like, but I don't have any blueberries and I don't want to go looking. Oh, I also don't have a... You know what? Forget the meads. I got meads. I got meads for days. We'll be fine. I don't want meads. I'm good. Oh, maybe some more of this, maybe. Alright, that's enough chores. I think I've been doing chores for the whole day. Unbelievable. No, it's just half. Not even half the day's passed. Alright. Alright, let's get to work on the portal hubs. On the portal hub. So right here. Right here. If I remember correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh no, so I can only fit 8 of them in here. I'll need to see about that. I think powers will go back inside of the house. My bases will all have their own portal. I have 1 base, 2 base, 3 base, 4 base. Well, 4 here, that's a double. I don't need that, but then I have 2 more bases up there. So it's not that complicated. 6 bases, I think. And then 2 more extra for... Yeah. Means that you can throw with an AoE, like Bile Bombs and Ooze Bomb would be nice. Yeah. Means that you can... Like making them here, or how do you mean? This is also looking a little bit nasty. I don't like the way this looks either. Anyway, let's stop. Let's just get to work. So, portals. Portals, portals, portals. I will bring all my materials here. Right. I'll bring all the materials here. This means first I'll make a couple of chests. Maybe not there. Let's make some chests right here. This should hold everything I need, and I will need plenty of Grosstein, plenty of stone. That would use up some puke berries. It'd be nice if you had more uses for those things. Alright. So stone and Grosstein and all of these. Put them in the end here. What else do I need for these big portals? Eyes. Alright, let's get some eyes too. Shouldn't need more than that. Okay. So all these need to go. B1. Let me just make sure I got everything. So this right here is B2, so that's why there's no B2. B1, B2 is here. B3, B4, B5, B5, the other one. And then I have the other ones in the house and over there. Yeah, I think I should remember them all. Powers is P. Haldor is V for vendor, and Hildir is H for Hildir. This will give me some nice extra fine wood. It doesn't hurt. Okay, I'm still not a big fan of this thing here. Still not a big fan of this thing here. To be honest, I'm wondering if I could maybe raise it a bit higher. That might be a bit more interesting. Give it a bit more of a grand entrance sort of vibe. Like that. Right? This might be better. It's not like I can't fit. I can fit. It looks weird. And speaking of looking weird, what's happening here? Okay. I think that's a bit better. All this coal can go away. Chores and fine wood I won't need. I'll keep a little bit of wood. You never know when you need that for. Right, so the big portals. I think I might actually destroy some of this. Actually all of it, so that I can make the port. Let me just make them first and see how that plays out. Sometimes you can't build these things. That's super annoying. So I'd rather go like that. I can see it better inside of there, and I can see that it's not exactly centered, which is very annoying. Because now I'll have to try and orient it again. But it just refuses to be built sometimes. And that seems good enough. And now I can cover the base up like this. Right, now I can go inside without having to worry about it. Bit of room on the back there. It's not my favorite thing. Let's make one more on the other side, see what that feels like, if there's enough room in between them to move easily. I'm actually going to rename these something so I don't have to worry about going inside of them. Oops. I mean, it's not a crazy amount of room. But it should be enough. Space is limited. I can't exactly move any of this stuff. I don't really like all this room at the back, but I don't think that I can change that very much. Even if I were to put him right on top of this stone floor, which is also an option. Actually, if I were to put him on top of the stone floor, I might be able to get him a little bit more pushed back. Yeah. Yeah, you see that? I guess that's because of the stone floors over here. If it's not working, you should probably tear the whole base down and start again. Yeah. Yeah, you see what the issue is. If I destroy and build them underneath, they get limited by this floor, but if I can't destroy this floor. If I destroy these floors, my portal's gonna get destroyed, I'm pretty sure. And that's a whole hassle, I don't want to deal with that. So I think I'm gonna give myself a bit more room. Tie him up at the back there. And maybe just make some, maybe just raise a little platform here. A little bit higher. I think that should be better. If I go like this, this will be weird with all this room at the back. Whereas this doesn't have basically any room at the back. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'll raise the whole floor a little bit higher so that I can enter and exit the portals easily. I'll also outline the backs, the sides of the thing with some Grosstein. So this means before I do any of this, great. It's because of the one floor tile that I built somewhere where I couldn't undo it. So I think I'm gonna outline all of this with Grosstein. Hopefully I'll have enough. Might not though. The way things are looking. Definitely looking a lot cleaner now. This wall here, I think it's kind of redundant. It's just poking through my Grosstein wall. It's not necessary. Boy, these big bits are expensive. I think I might be spending a lot of time this stream collecting more Grosstein. The way things are going. Did I just use my whole Grosstein just on this? No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. I've actually run out of it. And I'm not even going to finish. It's not even enough for this. Yep, not going to be enough. Is that really it? I don't have more? Wow. Wowzers. I guess I'll have to go get more. I was just thinking maybe I can move these stairs actually one tile further out that way. Or maybe not. Anyhow, I guess I'm gonna have to go get more Grosstein. Boy, this is nuts. That stuff went so fast. Do I have more Grosstein elsewhere? Let me think. Is there anywhere else I might have some Grosstein? Change armor set before you go back. Ah, yes. Well said. Change food too. And some meads. Like that. Thankfully there's plenty of Grosstein around. It's just I wish I would have collected it naturally by now. So I don't have to go. I mean, this whole thing that I'm standing on, it's all Grosstein. You know, it would be great finding some blobs. Would be perfect. Plenty of Grosstein on the ground too. Here. I think I'm seeing a blob. Yep. Also, a bunch of these boys might help out. These guys aren't very good at mining, unfortunately. Not even damaging those things. With one hit, I mean. Well, that's something. What the hell, man? Are you kidding me? How many? Have a moment of peace. Unbelievable. Freaking believable. The balance in Ashlands, I'm convinced, is broken. How many Valkyries can there be in one stinking spot? I'm gonna run out of food at this rate. I even wasted my bone mass. I guess I'll have to take 2 health now. Terrific. I'll wait a little bit longer for my health to fill up a bit more. That'll do. Let me get some stamina in me. Linger that stamina, please. And this portal up here is not my favorite portal, you know? Really not my favorite portal. Because I'm all the way up here. I gotta go down. Where'd the Valkyrie go now? There it is, I suppose. That's a good spot to get some Grosstein. Even these guys can destroy that thing. A bit too much lava for my liking. Ouch. Just try going in here. And these guys might destroy this. I'll get some vines while I'm here, some berries. Hopefully these guys coming after me will destroy this building. More the stone parts than the chairs and whatnot. I'll have to make a vineberry farm at my base too. That guy's so big compared to me. No wonder he kills me easily. How tall he is. I wonder if these things that are left behind, do these things produce more spawners? At least they seem to be giving me some Grosstein, so that's something. There's another Valkyrie. Wow. Thanks. How about a blob? How about fewer Valkyries, more blobs, please? Blobs are great Grosstein collection devices. There was a blob around here. And there's a helper. There's a blob. Now let me see what might be the best spot to take the blob. Maybe I can have him destroy this bit right here, so I can collapse this whole thing. Hey guy, come here. No, don't go there. No! Damn it. I just wasted the blob and now I wasted myself. I guess Grostein's not that easy to collect after all. Ugh. I hate this. Every other biome there is some indication as to where the mini-boss spawns from, and it's limited. Ashland just seems to chuck stuff at you. Yeah, tell me about it. I didn't think I would have this many issues with Grosstein. I just figured I'd find some pretty easily. But the spawns, they never stop. They just keep coming and coming and coming. And I wasted my blob. I had one blob in the whole place and I didn't take advantage of it. I didn't even use a pickaxe once for collecting stone. You'd think I would have used pickaxe at least once. Ouch. I guess I'll just start picking away at this thing by myself before I die again. This thing is dense, boy. Look at this. I'm barely doing any damage to it. I think if I'm gonna be chopping away at it bit by bit, I'd rather do these arches. There we go. Another blob in the distance, that's nice. Let's try to actually use this blob this time. Right here. Come on. No! Damn it. Don't even need that stupid Askven loot anymore. I was so desperate for it earlier. I don't even want it. They're just a hindrance whenever I see them. Maybe I should go collect some of these Grosstein close to my base where I have some security and some better portals. And where I can pick up some Askven and have them protect me. Great, this thing is floating. There we go. Alright, let's get it home. Thankfully there's just so much Grosstein around. I mean, look at this. It's a crazy amount everywhere you look. Like I said last time, and I was so proud of me for coming up with it. Grosstein is like the cloudberries of the stones. It's everywhere. You find it in abundance, but it's not really. It's in a difficult spot to get, you know, because it's in a difficult biome, but super plentiful. Taking this opportunity to collect some more of the food that I need, like puffs and fiddleheads, which I'm running very low on. I'll have to make a vineberry farm too. I think I'll do that this stream after I'm done with the portal hub. Anybody have any vineberry farm tips? I don't really know much about it. What's down here? Did I have some Grosstein down there? A little bit. Wouldn't have been enough. How about I use one of these troll meats to get the rest of it in one go? Do I have any? It looks like I'm out of troll meat. Oh boy. I really don't want to do any fishing right now. Oh no, I do have one. There it is. Wasted it. I barely picked anything up. Unbelievable. I just decided that I hate getting Grosstein. This will have to do for now for Grosstein. Hopefully. I hope I have enough for portals and finishing the stuff, and I'll improvise the rest with stone. But for now, I think I'm all set for Grosstein. And if I need more, I'll go collect some in the more pacified area of the Ashlands where I have my base. Maybe I'll get some Askvins to assist me, some friendly ones. And also my portal's not going to be up on top of some stone that I ironically need for Grosstein. Total waste of my last troll need. But I'm seeing a blob, I'm gonna take advantage of it while I'm here. Come on, let's go to a Grosstein heavy area like this one. Could have been better. It's really not that much. What the hell? I'm not even full up. And that whole arch barely had anything. I think those arches are a trap. They don't really give you as much as you think they'd give you. You think they're kind of the equivalent of those big stone pillars in the plains. But those are actually worth it. Might be wondering why I'm not zooming out. I am, I can't. Freaking crazy. Best gear available. And I can barely anything to these guys. Arches are a little bit simpler because I can combo them like this. I should probably move my portal to a easier to reach area, but then it might get destroyed. Decisions. Can't you mine faster with the battering ram maybe? Oh, yes I can. I always forget about that battering ram. Great idea, Zerger, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that a little bit. Because I have a battering ram right here. Some wood first. Although, I don't know if I'm able to get this thing out through the door. So annoying. Yeah, great. Always forget about the battering ram. It's the ultimate mining machine. Can I kill this guy with a battering ram too? No, apparently not. Fortunately, a big chunk of this is on top of lava. Probably stop for now. Definitely works, sure does. Much easier. Wait, it's still daytime? I thought it was night. What time is it? It's still middle of the day. Why is it so dark here, though? I guess it's just one of those days. Any more juice left? now. Well, it wasn't that much. Let me see if I can get some of this stuff from the lava here. Okay, that'll do for now. Ah, great. Okay, that'll do for now. I don't have the energy to change my clothes. I'll just keep this stuff on. Okay, looking very clean. This bit of roof at the end is gonna go. See what I do about that. Now let's get to work on the actual portals. So, try to line them up just right. As close to the back as possible in the center of the 4 floor tile block. Like that. I wonder if I were to really push them in towards each other, if I could fit more than 8. I probably could. The problem is I wouldn't have exact measurements on that anymore. So instead of right now it's taking up 4 slots, if I were to go like this, I could build 2 of them on 7 floor tiles. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. I was right the first time. So if I were to do that, which sort of messes with my whole alignment, I don't even know if that would give me an extra portal. So 2 per 7. This leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Leaves me another 2 plus another 2 tiles there. Probably wouldn't be enough. Hugin escaped his cage. Zagin? Zergar, are you related to Hugin? I forgot that you can push them inside of each other a bit. But how far can I take it? Can I go that far? I'm almost content just building them as I initially planned, but let me just try one more time. If I get this as close to the line there as possible. This left me room at the back. I think it's because of that. Let me just see and check. So that's 4. If I were able to make 2 of these on 6 floor tiles, this kind of gives you this thing in the middle of it. I don't know if I want that. Also looks kind of ugly. I would basically have to make each of them like this, which would really sort of ruin the whole vibe, even if I were able to get them all in there. Let me do some quick math. So right now I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 for 8. If I wanted to make 9, 16 for 4. If I wanted to make 5, I would need to do 5 per 16. I would need each of them to be 3 and a bit. You know what, I don't think the extra math is worth it. It should be enough portals. With the one outside, this should be all the stone portals I need, hopefully. So, just forget it. Besides, I want this to look good. If I squeeze them in too tight, it's gonna mess with the alignment of all the stuff I build around them. At least this way, I get a consistent sort of vibe all throughout. This last one won't go though. The last one kind of refuses to fit. I think I'll need to get rid of this wall first. I'd say these are pretty aligned for the most part. I kind of want to check a bit, if you will excuse me. I just want to sort of see that they're all kind of lined up, so just barely touching there. This one, like I thought, might be a bit too forward. See if I can bring that one a little bit further back. This one's just right. And so is this one. So the only one that's slightly off is this one. Let me see if I can redo this one. Now this one's a bit too sunken in. I oversunk. That's the alignment right there. Troll over there. Is he picking his nose? He's just looking at me. $30 times 4, 120. Let's do them on this side now. Now I can actually get them much more close to the wall, I'm noticing now. Like there's a slight moment there where I'm allowed to build like this. They're like inside of the wall somehow. You can see it's much further in on that side than it is on this side. Well, if that's possible, I think I'm gonna have to try and do it everywhere. Get a little bit more room. So just stick it on the wall and then bring it forward carefully. And just as soon as it becomes available right there. Yep, does this mess with whatever's in here? No, I am actually seeing Grosstein walls now on the inside. You know, that's kind of neat. I can sort of see the portal right there. I can see part of it. Is that going to be worth it for a little bit of extra room? Nah, I'd rather not see that on the other side. I'll just do them the way they were before. So there's a slight possibility where I can make them right there, but then keep going until I clear that and go like this. Now this is all equal. Besides, I'll have a extra tall floor here. I should have plenty of room once that base gets covered up. That's good. And this one I need to redo again. Right there, and the final one. Oh, come on. I hate it when I spend all this time lining them up and then... I thought I calculated enough. 30 times 4, wasn't it supposed to be 120? Did I lose some Grosstein somewhere? I might have lost some along the way. Right there. Alright. Now bring out the old stone. Thankfully I won't have any issues with stone. I should have plenty of this. Guess I'll have to make another set of stairs here. This looks kind of funky. I have to rebuild the wall here. The troll stops staring at me. Again, I'm not so sure about this. How about I try a little something like this? I guess that looks okay. This whole portal area is a bit more cramped than I would like, but this has been an issue for a while now. But as you can see, there's plenty of room inside of here. It seemed a lot more cramped before. Still not so sure about this here though. There's actually more stone there. Let's redo the one in the back. troll's kind of annoying me. He's gonna have to go. Don't have a convenient way to get back inside, unfortunately. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Iron? How'd I get iron? Probably from a blob a while back. I forgot about the eggs. I give these guys so much food, I forgot to collect eggs. I wasted a lot of dandelions just there. How many do they still have? 33. That's not that bad. Taxed. Yeah, I gotta pay the dandelion tax for negligence. Maybe I should just raise the whole floor here too. One more thing I would like to do is maybe move this a bit further out. Like that. It's not even looking right. Tell you what, I'll redo the whole thing out of these tiny beams so there's no ridge on the bottom of it, so that and also so that I know it's lined up properly the whole way. That looks a little bit less cramped now, maybe. Okay. Really, this whole thing barely even needs to be here, because it's just, I mean, I can reach this easily like that. And that goes the same for both of them. I even have stairs here on this side. This is just for, like, I don't know, for like people in a wheelchair or something. I'm never gonna actually use it. It's just there to be there, so that I can say that I can, I guess, if I want to reach it encumbered or something, I can do that. If I want to reach this one encumbered. But it's not even that necessary. Oh, there's the thing I snapped earlier. Just wondering where that went. I'm lying, I completely forgot about that. Okay. For those unfortunate card-bound Vikings, yeah, for those guys, you gotta have special access, I suppose. It's in the law, I don't know. Anyway, this will work. It works, that much is clear. Time to... I don't think I'm doing very well on ashwood. I was thinking of maybe putting ashwood at the back. Which would probably look nice, but... do I want to go collect ashwood now? Yeah, not a lot. Let's just, for the sake of argument, see what it would look like. See if it's actually even worth it. So what I did last time is I put some of these bits. Let me just... no, you actually can't even see them. They get swallowed up by the wood. I could just put them by hand like that. And that will give you something like this. Which I guess is something, but it's really not a priority right now. Especially with my lack of ashwood. So instead, I think I'll focus on the in-between. Let me just gibberish these up, so I don't have to worry about going inside. Okay. I could redo this whole thing, this whole entrance out of Grosstein, which is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do next, if I have enough Grosstein. Like, let's go in between them for now, so... sleep first. I don't really need any more decoration there, but I want to try some stuff out nonetheless. Oh wait, the only thing I know about the vines that you want to plant them about 1 meter away from the wall that you want them to grow on. Yes, I do recall that myself. Now that you mention it. Replace some of these lights too. Probably should. Not right now though. Let's have a look at these Grosstein pillars in between. I am thinking, normally what I've done before, and in the past, and in this playthrough too, is I just go like this, right? To sort of outline the portal. I guess I could do it lower than that. That's one way of doing things. But then I'm also thinking about something else. Maybe I could try it a little bit different. What if I try something like that? It needs to go slightly higher though. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's just give it a whirl. So if I were to put one of these puppies up there. Yeah, I knew I stirred a cauldron. I heard the noise of the cauldron being stirred. Oh, get away from my chickens. Oh my god. I don't want to get more chickens in there. Did they kill my chickens? Chickens seem to be fine. But it's still making me nervous. Why don't you just attack me? Chickens don't seem to be bothered at all. They're making eggs during all of this. Destroying my base. How much longer? Okay, well, you say that, but we all know that's not true. Chickens are fine. Chickens are fine. Zergar knows this stuff. Chickens are safe. They're still mucking about though. I would have planted them first, so they grow as you build. Yeah, that would have been the thing to do. I think I might just do that. So that they grow while I think about all these decorations around here. These bats are really going after those chickens. Come at me. I'm right here. They've tried to get inside every which way. It's a good thing I left the doors closed. Wait, actually I don't have any doors. I didn't leave the door closed. I'm starting to worry. Come on, stupid bat. I'm right here. I am right here. Oh my god, so annoying. So there actually isn't any door. But the chickens are okay. live hatching there. Always nice. Well, it could have been worse. Could have been a worse raid. Alright. Chicken iron cage wall. Fail safe. Yeah, no, they're plenty safe in there. So this is like an ideal spot for a vineberry farm, I would say. You stole some dandelions. Oh, I did. Great. This base is too big. Where did I steal them from? Here, right? You got them. Okay, so now for vineberry farm. I guess I just want something coming up on both sides of this. I can put it on whatever wall I want as far as I know, right? I think I want to leave a little room at the back, so I'm thinking third time's a charm. It'll grow on anything. Yeah, I figured. It just I'm not sure what to use for aesthetic purposes. I'll grow just about anything. I'm not big on the gardening myself. I'm just thinking like how I can make it look a little bit nicer. Like I'm not going to use stone. Don't worry, I'm just using stone for the sides. Because like I don't think I necessarily want it to touch the factory or the other thing, so I think I'm gonna want a little bit of an edge just there. Like that, maybe. And it will just come up to there. Is there a boulder here? Maybe it's copper. Right, so like that, same thing on the other side. Height of the wall? Do vineberries care about height? I think they can go pretty high. But I think I'm only limited like by how high I can actually reach. Oh, for the love of... Stop it. Tell you one thing I'm pretty pleased with is I have good stonecutter coverage all around here. Haven't had to build a single stonecutter so far. That's some good work from my past self. No clue. I don't know if they produce more the higher they grow, but they still look cool. It does look pretty cool. I mean, judging by those buildings in the Ashlands, you can go very high. There might not even be a limit. Or, you know, maybe there's like a crazy super high limit. Problem is these steps don't stop at the same point as this. The question is, I think I'll go one more here. Which of the two sides do I want to have not line up? Okay, like that. Long as I'm here with all the stone, maybe I should finish this little portion here. This has been a loose end since the very beginning of this base, this little section here. And finally now I'm getting to it. Well, that just ruined it. This shadow falls perfectly. Well, it did. There's a sort of sundial too, I suppose. Quit it! There's barbarians at my gates. I was more thinking if there is a minimum height. Well, that makes more sense. I don't think there is, though. I think they'll grow for whatever room they have. Do you mind? I'm not accepting trick-or-treaters right now. Yeah, no, bring the whole forest here, sure. Come, everybody. What? Is there a moat guy? Yeah, there's a moat guy. Oh, just you wait. Just wait a little bit longer, you'll see. Moat is full of stuff. Alright, there we go. Now, as I was saying, question is, what walls do I want? Which walls do I want? Now, normally in the Ashlands, they grow on Grosstein. I don't know that I want to use Grosstein for this. It doesn't even look that good. What would be nicer is something a bit more transparent, I would say. I'm kind of thinking something which is probably not the best idea, like wait, bronze. Again, this is I've been confused by this bronze before, so this gives me bronze. I thought that was scrap copper. Do I get straight up bronze from this? I was maybe thinking verger walls. Scrap bronze. Might be a bit much. Verger walls look great with Grostine though. Maybe if I can put some verger walls with some Grostine accents, that would look the best. Crosswood, yeah, crosswood's definitely an option. It's the simplest one though. I was thinking maybe I can make something a bit more complicado, a bit more interesting. It is a late game farm. Maybe we can use some more late game materials to make it, you know? My inventory's really full. I guess because all of the metal. Grostine little arch. It's a bit much. Like I said, I was thinking maybe some yeah, I know that's straight up bronze. Right there, straight up bronze. I was thinking some verger walls might look nice. With some Grostine accents on the edges and along the inside. Might be a bit much. But I think I have the resources. And Grostine is pretty, I mean, verger walls are pretty resilient. I don't have a lot of copper though. Where's my copper? Huh. I guess I gotta smelt some. Do I even have enough copper for this craziness? I have copper elsewhere, I know that. I'm just gonna go check my Ashlands base, see how I'm doing on copper over there. I might not want to use so much copper on this one thing though. Do 2 walls or 1? Both sides with vines, of course. Well, I was thinking of just doing like a wall on the other side and putting berries on this side and on this side. Not on the outside too. I guess you could do the outside as well. Maybe one there, and one in the middle. How about that? Would that work? Spending a bit too much time on this. I should just hurry up and do it. And I don't think it's probably not the best idea. It's a lot of copper. Yeah, maybe I want to save the copper for where it will actually matter. Like those verger walls look pretty nice, and I can maybe use those to accent a lot of other stuff. Like I could do windows on my defensive walls. I can do a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe I don't want to use tons of it on this one thing. I still haven't designed a better storage system here, and I don't even have that much. Yeah, no, I'm not using verger walls. It was a stupid idea. Forget it. I just kind of would have liked it to be see-through. I think I'm just going to use, for now, just to get it over with, I'll just use regular wood and cross beams. Well, I have more that I can smelt. I can definitely bring more, especially with the battering ram that I have access to now. Let me do some more smelts though. All of this is gonna need to get done eventually, so I know what I'm working with. flame metal there. No more here though. Probably need more coal too. Oh, I have all this flame metal with me, that's why I'm so slow. Coal farm is not efficient enough. In the swamp? Nah. Nah, just going through the portal to get it is annoying enough. I get like 20 coal or something every time I go. It's not worth it. No, this is plenty efficient, and I have so much wood that I don't need to worry about it. Okay. So I guess it's just the old cross beams. I think the bigger X's though should look better stacked on top of each other. I think maybe 3 high is all that I need. You have 2 fires, so 24 coal probably you got there. If you find another spot where there's also 2 fires, you can make a nice chain. I just got like 60 coal when I go through my 3 farms. No, I really don't think that's necessary for this playthrough. I have basically infinite wood from the Grey Door farm. I have all of these kilns right next to each other, super easy to feed, a million chests around. I think this is less effort than having to go through a portal. This always looks pretty nice. I think that's about as tall as you want it. And it's a good thing I can really pig out on the wood here because I have so much. I could probably make it even bigger. One thing I don't know is how close to each other can I plant those vine berries to get the maximum efficiency. And there is one more option, like I said, maybe add another row of these in the middle, or maybe just pillars in the middle. Every other tile, so I can also go from side to side. Missing requirement. I think like 2 meters minimum if you do 1 meter too close. Nice vineyard vibes going. Yeah, it actually does look like a vineyard. So that's nice. Do I want to add one more in the middle? What do you guys think? One more in the middle. Or maybe I could do it every other row. Does this make it too cramped? Might be a bit too cramped, actually. I think I like what I got going on like this. The big question if you do higher is how to get there. Every time you place a floor, you have to plant. You need open sky. I think just the 2 rows is fine. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, so let's just leave them like that and think about how I would like to decorate bits of them. I mean, the entrance is gonna need to have some sort of a something. I think I will use some grosstein to decorate the edges, maybe the tops, or maybe just the edges. I would have done 2 like in the middle, both sides. Yeah, it's definitely more space, but I think this should give me everything I need, and it looks pretty nice. I like the way it looks, so I'll stick with this for now. I'll try some grosstein at the entrances. I mean, at the edges. Like starting with some of these and going up thinner. To the top. Maybe one more big one up there. I think that looks pretty nice. And then maybe also an archway. In between the 2 pillars, and I'll do something similar at the back. Maybe a tiny archway just here like this. Or perhaps even a little bit lower. What if I add another one of these, just like that? Just looking a little bit weird right there is all. Now I've just pushed the same issue further in. Too much? I would say it's not too much. I actually kind of like it. Yeah, I think I like it. I'd do grosstein poles all the way down where they connect. You mean like I've done here? Except for all the things on top? Big arches style is also okay. I know, but I've used big arches and I'm gonna use big arches plenty of times, like here, and I want to use some of these little ones too. I'm kind of digging this. It's a fun little design. Still got orchard vibes on the inside with a little bit of old school decorations on the outside. I think I will go for this. Yeah, there, but down to the ground. The pattern is still nice too. Oh, you meant down to the ground. I see what you mean. I did consider that as well, but I didn't really want to fill it up. Although now thinking about it, if I were to go down to the ground here, I could add some more of these in here. But no, I don't like it like this. If I were to go there... No, I think I like this wide entrance, it's fine. I recreate a home like yours. Mine looks like shit, but tutorial is awesome. Thank you. I just keep working on it. I'm sure it'll look fine. Just keep chipping away at it. Okay, I guess that's fine and dandy. See what I did there? That'll do. That'll do for now. Let's start planting some of those puppies. That was so creative. Is how much time you have in Valheim? Oh, I don't even know. I have 3,000 hours minimum, 4,000 hours somewhere along there by now. But a lot of it, you know, it's spent on videos and working on stuff for videos and stuff like that. But this is my second playthrough that I'm streaming, so that's been quite a while. Closing in on day 1000 in this playthrough, or 900. Alright, I'll need a cultivator, which I actually do have with me. Convenient. Alright, so... needs cultivated soil. Oh, I forgot about that. Really now, does it? Needs cultivated soil, you say? I can cultivate some soil, no problem. There we go. So, how much distance between them? Let's do one first, see if it's good. So I gave it some room. In the back it says healthy so far. Nope. Needs more room to grow. What's your problem, bro? Ugh. Which time is it right now? I'm from Germany. Which time? What do you mean? If you're asking what time of the day it is, it's getting late. As you can see, my sundial's not even working. Oh, there it is. Day's almost over. So I'm gonna go to bed. So I can't wait to see it all when the ivy bloom. Well, that was a bit too close. I'm not sure if it's too close on which side. Is it too close to the back of it? Is it whatever? In real life. Oh, I'm from Romania, so it's very similar. Just 1 hour difference. needs more room to grow. I wish I knew what it meant by that. Actually, didn't destroy anything. Okay, so let me give it more room. 1 meter far away from the wall and 2 meter from each other. One meter is about that much. Let's just make sure I give it plenty of room. Is that fine? Seems to be healthy. Now 2 meters from each other seems a bit close to me. 2 meters from each other is here. I feel like I want to give them a little bit more room, but this one seems to be fine. Let's try 2 meters from each other, like you say. See if that works. If not, I'll give them 4 meters, and that'll be that. Not too much though, they need the wall to grow. No, I know, I think that's about 1 meter. They're healthy still. I think they'll latch on to the wall eventually. And just give those some time while I do some smelts. See if they latch on properly and everything's going well. Also looking nice from here while I smelt. Looking nicer than the raw, unfinished crap I had there before. Doesn't look like I need any more here. Okay, I think I'm getting close to smelting everything I got. Chests are starting to empty out. Well, not so much. There's still a bunch. Oh, look at this chest is almost full. Never mind, I still got plenty to do. Alright, let's have a look at them. They're healthy. Will they catch onto the wall though? It should say that if they're too far from the wall, it should say, right? Like, let's just out of curiosity, like if I put one right here, what's this one gonna do? This one says healthy too. No, there we go. It needs nearby walls, and that was pretty fast. So I'm gonna assume these ones are fine. And proceed to plant more. Everything looks in order. That one grabbed the wall. This one's still healthy. I think everything should be fine. Everything should be vine. Looking pretty good. I wonder if you place a wood pile in the Ashlands, will it burn in the 50 coal as fire hazard is on in that biome? It's an interesting question. We could give that a go. This one... What? Are you seeing this? Oh boy, I hope they don't all do that. This one latched on wrong. Oh man, so annoying. How on earth am I supposed to know which direction to put it in? How are you doing that, man? That's not... Oh, dude. Oh, brother. I'll just leave this many for now. And we'll see how that works. Maybe this will turn around. I don't know. He's a special vine. I don't like special. I want conformity in my crops. Got half a mind to destroy this thing. I want to see what the rest of them do. Alright, let's do a little bit of something else while I wait, like maybe collect some of this metal down here. I'm gonna have a lot of bronze. What can I even do with bronze? Well, I can make more cultivators. That's one thing I could do. The first one, I hate it. Bronze is useless for brazier. Brazier, huh? I can do some braziers. Not a lot of other decorative stuff with bronze. I kind of preferred copper. Copper's got so many other uses. I mean, braziers are fine, I suppose. Oh, I can make a lava lantern. This will give me some extra comfort. I forgot about that. Let's make a lava lantern. Lava lamp. That's what I normally call it. But what do I know? Where can I put this thing? On the table, on the chair, the foot of my bed. Just put it at the edge of the table here. Gives me an extra comfort. My hot tub is still going. Lava lanterns are wicked. Well, the rest of them are fine. No, wait. Look at this. Once they grow, they don't have enough room. So I guess maybe I should have put them 4 meters apart. This one I hate. Okay. Wait, that's not. I think that's the first one still. Anyway, this should be enough to fill up the whole section, hopefully. I mean, they had room earlier just when they grow. This is the same that happens with trees sometimes. Just do a few chores. You know, one chore I want to do. First of all, I don't want nothing I don't need in my inventory anymore. is a bit. I can't tell what's what. Oh great, some deer meat. I should just give the deer meats to my wolves. I completely ignored them forever. Grosstein and seeds. Alright, I want a ton of wood. Ton of wood everywhere. I want to get this smelting done already. Okay. Oh, this seems to be fine now. Or no, I still have that cross section there. Let me do the other side now. So I'll give them 4 meters on this side just to be safe. I think I should cover up everything. That's fine. Now back to this craziness. To be honest, I don't really know if I want to use all this Grosstein here. At least not right now. This is gonna be a lot. Let me just do a little concept, see if it works. I think I would rather put one of these there. That doesn't line up right. So the middle is actually right there. If I were to put a window there just for the hell of it. Well, the window sucks, I know that much. I'm having a hard time picturing it until I see the whole thing. Got a sort of oriental vibe, like a Middle Eastern vibe actually, you know, like a Aladdin sort of thing. The shaggy roof in the back, ruining the fancy Graustein vibe. Yeah, maybe. Aladdin for sure. Just wonder if there's anything I can do about these corners right here. Those look kind of weird, but at the same time I kind of like them. I mean, this is not bad, right? I think it's kind of nice. It's different. If you did the chore trick, you can align them. Door trick, huh? I don't know. Even if I were to align them like this, I don't know that that would be better. Yeah, I was gonna say fleur-de-lis, but more like Aladdin. Yeah, fleur-de-lis too. No, I kind of like it. I kind of like it like this, even with the little gaps there. I think those gaps give it a little certain charm. Hey Jeff, by the way. I think I enjoy this. I think I enjoy it. How many of them, by the way? I'm going up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This messes with my little bridge here, which I might have to redo. When uncertain about some build, the two tricks I got from Minecraft is to see it from afar, another angle, and to sleep on it. Maybe later you'll think more or less of it. I mean, looking at it from afar, from here, that's not bad. She's hot on my tail. Cool, I don't mind another Brenna trophy. Joke's on you, I'm resistant. Well, I have some fire resistance in this armor. Well, is she hot on my tail or isn't she? Let me get rid of some of these logs around here. Boy, I was hitting these. I killed this guy from here just by chopping the log. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this guy. Charred Twitcher, huh? How'd you get here? Oh, where'd she go? I want another one. I only got regular skeletons. Chicken tax. Oh boy. Yep. I'm definitely getting taxed on those eggs. No, not the wood. Keep the wood. Alright, let's sleep on it. Let me check on my vineberry farm a bit. That thing's still there. Oh, looking weird. What about these ones? This one's also gone askew. What the hell? It's like the second one I place down always has trouble. Oh, I'm already getting vine berries. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that one. It should work though, in any event. I think maybe 3 meters would have been the ideal distance, but I can't measure 3 meters very well if I want to get complete coverage, but hopefully I'll get some decent coverage like this. Some more smelts, I suppose. This would be a lot easier if I had more room. Scrap bronze seems like it shouldn't exist. Don't you need to smelt that thing to turn it into bronze? Are they growing through the gaps? They're not even... It's not even in between the two pieces. It's like right in the middle of one of the pieces. Which is weird because that's not even where I put it. I put it here at the gap. But it didn't go for the gap. It went... This one did go in the gap. So I don't know. Any horse, it should be fine. No, I'll pick up all the metal at the end. Looking at this again, I think I like it. They'd be a little funky, yeah. Yeah, they be acting a fool. I'm not sure that I can see exactly how this one's supposed to go. I think like this, but I'm not sure. These ones are like right in the middle of the two there. I think I'll just get to that one at the end and do it from the top down. Alright, let's do this nice and quick, this whole section. No reason that this should take forever. Four, five, six. We're running out of Graustein right now. Yep. I guess it will take forever. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's good. I'll have to go get some more. Maybe something like the verger type window that has a similar look, but smaller gaps might look better. I don't know. Verger window, well, like this. I don't know. I like that thing looks like a orchard. I like the way it looks. Time to walk onto the Ashlands for 5 minutes, it seems. Nah, I actually had some difficulties getting Graustein earlier. The Ashlands is acting up again. There's a million things coming after me whenever I go there, but I found a neat way of doing it using the old battering ram, so that should make things easier. But it still might run into some trouble there. Alright, I'll need some wood. Let's go get more Graustein. Where's my thingy? Hey, where's my battering ram? What? Guys, where's my battering ram? Don't tell me it got destroyed. How could it have got destroyed? I wasn't even here. Man, I just lost 10 flame metal. How is the workbench still there, but that big gigantic battering ram is not? It was right in the middle of all this. Man. It seems destroyed happened with my boat in the plains. You go 5 minutes and bam. I mean, the workbench still there, but the battering ram got destroyed and my materials despawned. It seems a bit much. Thankfully there's like plenty of flame metal around here. Wonder if I can draw one of those guys in. What are these guys doing? Are you coming or what? These things are clumsy. If I can get another one right in here, that would be great. Right in here, buddy. A bit more inside would have been perfect, but this will do. Already have more than I can carry. Another freaking fallen Valkyrie. It's nice that these three smoke puffs respawn there. What's up? How are you? Hey, Santa. Try to get it for the trophy. What trophy? The fire blob thingy? That's got a trophy? I don't think I've ever seen it. Just trying to get some Graustein. Little by little. For aiming ballistas. Oh, for the Valkyrie. I killed so many of them, I haven't gotten a trophy yet. I fought like 3 of them just this stream alone. No, yeah, I guess that's right. That's how it's supposed to be. No, it's not. Damn it. Is that the one? That's the one. Might not even need the last one here. Can barely see it. Wait, am I tripping, or does the frame on this side look slightly forward than the other? No, they're, if you look at the line here, they should be the same. See? I think it's fine. Oh, out of it. I'm carrying 50 wood with me. I tell you what, as long as I got 50 wood, I'm gonna do the thing Zerger said and put 50 wood in the Ashlands, see if something happens to it. Are the portals asymmetric, so one side looks a little different? No! Why do you guys keep saying that? They're supposed to be identical. Just gonna leave that right there. Place is looking a bit darker than usual. Maybe if I killed that guy, I'll get a trophy. Maybe I should try. I'm gonna get a trophy eventually. That barely got me anything. I don't even want to use a pickaxe when a battering ram is so much faster. I'll just go get another battering ram. I'll have to swallow the 10 lost flame metal. Worst things have happened. Why would the portals be asymmetric? Let's have another look at them. I mean, I don't see anything. Let's just finish more of it. So if they are asymmetric, I'll have to redo it all over again. This is all going to be wasted labor. Missing require. Come on, man, just one more. There you go. What about the troll staff for mining? I don't know. It's not as precise or as fast. I mean, looking at it up there, it seems to be perfectly symmetrical, right? It's touching the same spot on other side. Can you even have a look from in here? No, I think it's fine. Like when you face the ones on the left, they look the same as when you face the ones on the right. But when you look down the corridor, the port looks different than the starboard because they're reversed. I mean, look at that one, look at this one. I think they're pretty much dead on the same. Same distance, 2 meters from there to there. Same height. I think they're fine. This seems like there's a little bit of extra room over there than there is here, but just like a millimeter or so. Nothing you can do about it, shouldn't have mentioned it. I think you're just messing with me. Trying to get me to go crazy for a small perceived asymmetry. What's happening with the weather here? I don't know, but I'll get the ingredients ready for a battering ram. Maybe the portals are just not symmetric, so it looks different from one side to the other. No, the portals are symmetrical. I checked them pretty closely as I was building them. Everything's symmetrical. Why are you saying it's not? What's not symmetrical? Look at it. Look at where the portal reaches. It reaches to here. There's like that much room left. Now look here. It's exactly the same. Look to where it goes to the side of this. There's about that much room left. Same over here. It's just that the portals aren't symmetrical. Okay, I think I know what's happening. I think it's the portals themselves. Yeah, like this portal is not symmetrical to this portal because this portal itself is asymmetrical. It's slightly more that way and a different that way, and then when you turn it around like this, then it's not going to be identical to that. It's not going to be the perfect mirror of that one. That's why it might look askew. But there's nothing I can do about that. Unless I place these portals backwards, but then that's what I was trying to convey. Okay, yeah, so no, there's nothing I can do about that. But the portals are going to get covered up. A good chunk of them is going to get covered up, so that's going to be less noticeable, I think. Oh boy, 20 ashwood for this thing. Ashwood is valuable. I'm gonna have to go on an ashwood run one of these days. I have arrived. The portal hub is amazing. Well, thank you, Black, but it's not finished yet. Still plenty of room, plenty of stuff to do. I also haven't checked on my vineberry farm in a while. Let's see how that's cooking. I'll check on it tomorrow, though. For now, I need to do this Grosstein gathering. That's still wood. Fill her up. Oh, I'm already full. Boy, that was fast. This boulder is super dense. How much Grosstein did I get from this one little boulder here? A lot. I wish the rest of them was that dense. Can't really reach this one in the lava, unfortunately. Or can I? Nah, I'm not risking it. Unbelievable. Are you the one that messed up my... Did you destroy my thing earlier? My battering ram, was that you? Can you let me load up my crossbow, please? Oh, how did I miss there? Very dramatic the way it rises up in the sky and just splays out its wings like that. It looks very mythological and scary. Like that. Boy, that was close. Do you mind? My wood is running out in my battering ram. Looks a bit like Deathrite birds in Elden Ring. I don't think I remember those. Oh no, yeah, I remember those. They're like, yeah, they're like big vultures. Also in a lava sort of land, if I remember. I still can't parry. Most things I can't parry. What the hell? I can stun it with a special attack at least. Not this guy though. There's another one. It's always something. Valheim devs on hard mode. Parry this you casual. Yeah, last playthrough, last go around when it was in hard mode, I would parry pretty much everything. I had pretty much every pattern down. I could parry any creature, even Valkyries. Now I don't even dare try. Come here. You can help me out, as a matter of fact. You do me a great service if you just follow me inside of this rock pit. Do you care about me at all, or are you just minding your own business? Come here. Deep inside. Deep in here. There you go. That's a good blob. I've mined a lot of the Grostine from here already. Just don't destroy the ones with vine berries. I might just do that because I got vine berries at home now. The ruined Grostine structure give a lot of Grostine, and I don't know about that, because I tried that. I remember distinctly trying that and being surprised by how little they gave. I feel like these boulders give more. Maybe I didn't see right, but that's how I remember it. And I don't really care about vine berries anymore. There's a structure there. It's got vine berries, but who cares? Starting to run out of natural formations. Let's do this one. Boy, use guys is a lot. Ruined version of Grostine buildings scaled up. The big ones like that. That is a pretty big one. I'll give that a go, but not now. I have plenty of Grostine for now. I'll just finish this pillar. Oh, wait a minute. What am I seeing here? Are you seeing this? That's where my thing went. Those things are hanging on for dear life. So I guess this is about as far as I made it last time. They're starting to slowly come down. That's weird. So I gotta pick that up. Cool. I don't want it to get destroyed again, so I'll disassemble it. And then I'll start coming here to collect all the Grostine. I will put my two battering rams inside of the improvised chest here. The ones near grafting structures won't despawn because it was confirmed that certain areas like grafting structures and ones with fiddlehead, smoke puffs, and vineberries won't despawn. Oh, cool. That's good to know. See, this is where I really needed a troll mead, but I wasted the last one I had. I might even want to bring a cart here to do this, huh? I might just want to bring a cart to get all of this at once. Wood pile still unburnt. Yeah, let's give it some more time. No, this is not where I want Grosstein from. Oh boy. I think he's stuck. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Stop it. What the hell? So I guess they're just coming in one after another now. This is the equivalent of a troll, of a boar in the meadows, I suppose. You just get countless of them. Boars aren't even that frequent, actually, never mind. It's like a skeleton. Don't have any more health needs with me. Unbelievable. Typu Paule, to bine? To bine. Hi everyone, hello. Ashlands is like the swamp. A bit worse than that. How can I get... that must have been the 5th Valkyrie I've had to fight. Just this stream. Oh, come on, don't. This is the worst placed portal in the history of... or maybe it's the best. Doing this. I'm from Romania. Thought you knew that. Should I bring a cart for all this? You gotta admit, Fallen Valkyrie's animations are really... yeah, no, they're very... I'm very scared too. I live in Bucharest right now. I'm from Baku, though. I love the Mistlands because it's like a recreation of the Black Forest, but harder and better. The Black Forest... well, I guess you get the trolls, kind of. Focus on stamina more for this one. Should I bring a cart? Should I bring a cart? I don't have bronze nails. I can make bronze nails. Cart would be good. Alright. I forget if my workbench survived. I'll get 10 more just in case. No more fallen Valkyries, please. Can they stop falling? Can they just stay up there? Oh, cart's still there. The workbench is still there. Okay, now I got a little trick here. Let me see if this will work. Kinda, I can't really see where I'm going. Unless I'm going that way. Oh, look how many more of them again. One stars and 2 stars and every star under the sun. And they're all warriors too. At least I was able to... Oh no, that's a... No, these are archers. Never mind. I can't actually parry the 1 star. Let's get rid of this one first. I should have taken some health mead. Unbelievable! Dude! Imagine the cart catches on fire. Oh boy. The Seeker and Verger fights in Mistlands just like the Skellies, and the Great Oar fights in the Black Forest. The contents will survive if that happens. I suppose so. I guess I'll have to get extra health again. And sleep first though. If I get close to a cart full or half a cart full, that's going to be pretty good. But I think I'm going to need to move the portal from here when I want to bring all the Grostine in. It's going to take forever to get it individually. I think the cart got destroyed. This guy's really persistent. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? I managed to parry him there. Oh, I guess I have a lot of health, that's why. I think I might be able to parry this guy too. Not another one. Give me a break already. took more than half my health, even though I parried him. I think I parried him. I think I might need a shield. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! I can't anymore with this! Freaking hell. I just posted on top of it. I can't anymore with these things. I think I'm gonna. I think I'll have to change my weapons. I swear. I think I'm gonna need to get a shield. It's just normally I said I was going to stay away from swords, try something new, but I tell you, this is already very new. This is all very new because it's very hard. And there's not a lot I can do. What the hell? Another one? I just killed one. This is becoming a nightmare. This Grostein's gonna despawn. Yep. Hey, I'm riding him. He's not even domesticated. Yeah, no, just go in the lava. Great, great. Also, this weapon is terrible for dodging, because I can only hit once, the attack takes forever. This is a weapon that's made for combos. If I can't combo and swallow a little bit of damage, it's basically pointless. I need something where I can hit and dash. I don't mind dodging like this, but no, I can't. I'm gonna rage quit right about now. I'm about to rage quit right now. Let me guess, another Askman as soon as I get there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some different weapons. I can't with the axes. Besides, I tried the axes last time. Maybe I'll go for the late game. I'll go with a sword and shield combo or something, because this is getting too much. I can't keep dying to these guys from nothing. Yep, another Askvin, of course. Who knows how much of this Grostin I just lost. Because it despawned. Where's my cart? Well, I seem to have lost the cart. No, there it is. Well, I lost the wood for the cart. Which is basically the same thing. No, that's just 10. That's not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go jump into the lava lake right now. I think I'll just do that. Those values are at 0 block skills. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to switch to a shield and sword combo or something. A shield and something. I can't keep going without parrying. These axes are great, but they're for combos, and if I can't swallow a little bit of damage, they're basically pointless, so... I think I'll have to move on to something else. Maybe put Grostin in your corpse in Fortress? Yeah, I mean, sure, if I get a chance to, if I don't get attacked by another Fallen Valkyrie or whatever. Yeah. The car becomes heavier if you put too much stuff in it. Yeah, I know. Out of food. Out of patience. To be honest with you. Unrelenting lands. All this for a bit of Grosstein. Probably not even that much. Oh, come on, rest already. Yeah, once I'm getting this load of Grosstein, I'm gonna rethink my weapons. And I won't be going back to the Ashlands unless I have the shield and the stuff that I want. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Serger. Alas, poor banana. Now limp, but once a firm banana. Yeah, we all get bruised up now and eventually, all the bananas. I assume my cart got destroyed again. If I can even find it. Wood's still there. There's your vines. Yep, cart's gone. Don't have wood to rebuild. Not using it anymore. Give me a push. Boy, that's far away. Another Valkyrie in the sky. Only a matter of time before it comes here. Yeah, my strategy for getting Grosstein needs work. I need to have the battering ram handy and a portal also, otherwise... Yeah, there I go again. Another death. Another dollar. Come up with a better strategy and build Grosstein piles so they don't despawn. That's a good idea. Although knowing the Ashlands, the Grosstein piles might get destroyed too. The 1-star guy. I don't see much more. Really, that was a lot of trouble for not a lot of results. Okay, I'm kind of over the Ashlands right now. I don't want to spend much more time here. Troll staff would make gathering Grostin so much faster. How? I don't even know if the trolls can destroy Grostin, and they don't really go for it. They go for me or for other creatures. I'd be fine if I had a shield and sword. I think I would be able to handle all of this much easier. I wouldn't mind all the meteor explosion. Oh, the meteor explosion. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, let me just finish this stupid thing. And at least get this done. If nothing else. Wait, that's not looking right. Okay, let me sleep. Finish the rest of it after that. Shame you're not gathering this around your Aspen farm, so you'd have a 1-star army roaming around the area by now. Yeah, well, that's probably what I should have done. If I were any kind of real Viking. That's what I would have done. Well, that was it. Or do I have... Oh no, I have a bit more. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like it's looking less lopsided now. And I like it. Yeah, it really got a Middle Eastern sort of Aladdin vibe. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. And I might even add some of these puppies up top. Like that. Right. Those arches could work as places to hang braziers from too. Mm-hmm. Yep. Might just do that. What would you say to another one in the middle here? Problem is, I think that's lower than the rest of them. Or no? That's too many, or should I leave just those ones? I'm kind of leaning on just leaving those ones. Portion at the back here, kind of ugly. Old problems on rain and the reach to refuel them, but I think it'll look neat. Maybe rain won't be an issue because they're underneath the thing. I really don't like this situation here. I just added some of these puppies, make a little walkway up top here. Oh no. Triple the arch so it looks like a roof portion. Yeah, I could make it a little bit thicker, couldn't I? Just have them every now and then. I mean, I could do this all the way around, but I feel like I've already done that, and it might be a bit much. I kind of like that it's just here and there. I could do a bit of that. That might offer protection from the rain. And it might look a little bit nicer, although here... Well, no, I can still triple it. It's just gonna go to the outside there. Yup. And there they go. My last Grosstein. What did I have it set to before? It was working so good. Now I can't get any snapping point to work the way I like. Maybe I should make it slightly wider even like that perhaps? I don't know about you, but I think the Black Forest music and the Ashlands are my least favorite. I can't get them to snap right. Something is horribly wrong here. Okay, there you go. Bottom center was the one. So many snapping points on these things. I think I might just have enough to finish this bit. I'll probably do the same thing here at the entrance. Your stone portal hub looks like better than mine. Yeah, I don't know that I remember a lot of the music now that I think about it. Yeah, I think this portal's gonna have to go. I mean, this roof's gonna have to go. I'll do a little bit of the same here. Bottom center. So many snapping points. Alright, that's looking pretty neat. As far as braziers go up there, I wonder if I can reach. If only we had curved crystal, that thing looked like the Sistine Chapel. I hope they add more building pieces, to be honest. The building system in Valheim is great. Yeah, it's one of the best parts. Wait. Is everything fine up there? No, it doesn't look fine. It seems like there's an issue up there. What about the rest of them? That one looks fine, that one looks fine, that one's fine, and that one's fine. The front one is not good. A lot of frames with a lot of creativity can be shown. Yep. Yeah, building system's pretty good. So what's happening here now? It looks like these three might not be snapped right. Let me just see if I can redo just these bits according to that snapping point there. Odin only knows how much Grostin I've lost by fiddling around here. Mm-hmm. It's misaligned. Yeah, I got it. I'll need to go get Some more Grosstein, unfortunately. I don't have a lot of food left, so I'll just do the feasts. I'll just get a little bit at a time, like a coward. Just as much as I can carry in one go. I will have to make more food at some point. Not right now, though. No more cart, thank you very much. That did not shake out very nicely. I'll just get a little bit and run. A little bit and run. All those Valkyries I fought, and still not a single trophy. That's not cool. If at least I'm gonna get swamped by Valkyries, give me a freaking trophy. One of these days. Taxed. Yeah, fair point. I should set an alarm clock or something. I know you told me you can listen to them and you can train yourself to hear when they're not hatching anymore. Still, it's not that big of a deal. Plenty of eggs, plenty of dandelions in my trap. I bet you they're out of food though. Yep. I'll give them a bit more if I have any. Not really. Just a bit. Do you happen to know how many dandelions get you 8 eggs? That way I can just give them batches of that many. And it can be avoided. Vine seeds will work too, I guess. I'm not giving them vine seeds. I got plenty of other seeds. About 6. Alright, speaking of vine seeds, this one's looking like crap. This one's going away. There you go. What about that one? That one's also... I'm not sure if I'm hitting the right thing here. There we go. I feel like I could maybe even go a bit higher. I think I would be able to reach even higher than this. Give them a bit more room to grow, maybe. Vineyard's looking good. Yeah, looking nice. 26 though for a full vineyard, not that much. I was expecting a bit more. Maybe I can sneak a few more of those plants in there. It's nice though that you only need to plant it once. You don't need to constantly have fresh seeds. Alright, so what was I doing? I was working on some stuff here. I want to replace this. I'll keep the wood, but I'll give it a bit more of a Grosstein vibe with some of these. I mean, I'll keep the wood floor. Add some of these puppies for some vibe. I placed these wrong. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, fine, be that way. It was foretold in ancient murals that the vine harvest of 25 was not plentiful. I wish more plants could grow in meadows. You should double the pole. What does that mean? Which pole? Seem to have miscalculated. These things now will only go on the top or at the bottom. I'll have to use this instead, although these are also, don't they have a center position where I can snap them there? Why do they only go at the top or at the bottom? And Paul will have to extend the walkway a bit. Won't get cramped. Double the pole and double the fun. Oh, this one right here? No, I was thinking about that, but the problem is it'll make the walkway too narrow. Exactly. So I don't know. This is on the snapping position for the grosting posts. That's annoying. This is at the very edge of the tiles. In that case, I think I would rather just leave these little ones at the top so it doesn't cover up the bottom too much. It's already a bit narrow down here. Okay, that's better. Still not sure what to do about that top bit right here. This is gonna be rough. What could I do here? I guess I could just remove the front bit. Or better yet, extend one of these puppies like that. the one. Can't see hardly anything. Pop a Grostin roof against the front arch. Maybe it'll hide the front arch a little. Or you put the first and leave it with just 2. Same for the end. Yeah, I could just have 2. For now though, I kind of like this. It's a little bit more detail. And now I'm gonna think about some braziers up here. I can actually reach. If I can reach from here, this means I can probably also reach to fuel them. I'm thinking though maybe I can add a little bit of something like this. Get them a bit lower. How does that look? Kind of like this. I could probably go out a bit further like that. Is this? I think I like that. I think I really like that. Gives it a bit more attitude. Yeah, I'm going for that. Definitely different than my previous one. That's nice. If I want to go a little bit further, I can even add some more like this. I think I prefer that, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Very decadent. And because it's just on the inside and then the bit on top is thicker, it makes it look pretty neat. Probably want to do the same thing up here though. Beans. All right, shape is nice indeed. Maybe a hanging cordwood pole would add a nice contrast to all the Grostin. Core wood. Wood here? Nah. I think that's low enough for me to add a bunch of braziers now. What do I need for these braziers now? Chains, bronze, coal. Got plenty of all of it. Oh, I stopped. I stopped the smelting. I need to ABS. Always be smelting. So I want how many? 4 or 5. That's a bunch. Finally some use for the bronze. Yes. Try to pick that one up on my way. So yeah, it's looking quite majestic, I would say. I think just the three ones here are the only ones though that will get a brazier. Right. Definitely height is pretty good. That looks so good. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yes, this is turning out pretty nice. I might want to close the wall up here though. I don't know that I like that hole there. So I think if I can... I think I'll just put these puppies. No. Actually, no, I think the way to do it is to just snap it right there. That's still not tall enough. Nope. I changed my mind. I can just fill it up with some metal or something. For ashwood decorative window, yeah, something like that. Or some verdure wall or something. Okay, let's do a bit of the practical stuff, like some signs. I'll try to get the signs right in the middle, so it's the same for all of them. In the middle, in between these two tiles, and an equal distance from the top to the bottom. About like that. Now the real hard question is going to be which of these portals I mean, these are my bases for the most part. But I don't know, if I just fill all of them with bases, that's not going to be very... was tall enough, it just snapped wrong. Or here? No, I don't think so, because... see? It snaps right there. I mean, I can go like that. Well, no, not really. It's a weird snapping position, is the thing. I think I would rather just fill that up with some decorative something. I think that will look better. So for now, I'll just leave a little gap there and room for a window. Okay, now the tricky part. Like, let's say I don't really need these to be... This is a logistical nightmare. Because like this would be meadows. See, if you put a whole word, that really messes with it. This is gonna be rough. I mean, it's looking great, but I don't know about this. It's a problem. I think that's not even how you spell it, right? I can also hide the sign and do offset. Yeah, I thought about that, but I'm just trying to see if I can get the size right. Because these are going to be my other bases. And I have 6 other bases. I might just end up having to put letters like I did before. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. I think I'll have to ponder on that a little bit longer. This whole portal system has got me messed up because on the one hand I got Q over here, which is not even supposed to be there. X is actually my base in the Mistlands, so it should be together with all of the other bases. Or trophies that signify each biome. Oh, that's a great idea, yeah. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. I mean, the most obvious spot seems right in the middle here. Let's give trophies a go. Problem is the powers one. Maybe no, I think powers, I'll just leave the powers inside the house. Like maybe make it one of these two. That'll be the powers. Then I can put the bases there, which are there's 6 of, which would leave me 2 more portals for other shenanigans, which is still not great. I have the 2 extra portals here, and then the 1 roaming portal here, which will be like 3 stone portals to play with, which should be enough, although it's going to get a little bit complicated. And then the only one that doesn't have a spot is the Haldor and Hildir. Haldor and Hildir would have to go elsewhere, because if I add Haldor and Hildir, that'll fill everything up, and there'll be no more room for anything else. Unless I do a really crazy thing and extend the whole base that way. What would that be like, huh? Just extend that way so that I get more room. I think the powers is a common enough one that it's good to have it inside of the house. And I don't really need to transport metal to the powers. I also don't really need to transport metal to Haldor or Hildir. I could just put Haldor or Hildir somewhere in the portal hub. It should be fine. I can like just retool them so that it's 1 and 2 is Haldor and Hildir. To extend that way, it is with quite a bit project, yeah. It would mess with a lot of the stuff I've already done, the moat and everything. Yeah, it will be too much. No, I think, yeah, I'll just put Haldor and Hildir at 1 and 2 here. All of these will be my bases, and I'll have 2 extra portals to play around with for other stuff, plus the 3rd one outside. That sounds like a plan. That's what I'm going to be doing. Of course, this should be all well and good for the Ashlands, but once I reach, once they come up with the deep north, I might need more stone portals than I have here. In which case, I'll have to repurpose the ones for the bases and just use them for some other stuff. I could just keep the one outside as I can go in between bases by just renaming this, you know? And just have all those the 8 ones outside just be for exploration and practical purposes like that. But that's gonna be an issue for the deep north. For now, I think that this this whole thing with trophies sounds pretty good to me. So let's give it a go. Question is, which trophy is most representative and would look best for each? I think I'm just gonna need a tiny one. Actually, the first 2 would be A and B, I think, so I will leave the signs up here for this one. So this will actually be A and B. And then the rest of them will be for my bases. This will actually be pretty useful for the upcoming bit where I'll be traveling in between bases with metals quite frequently so that I can decorate and build stuff on them. Now, that's about the way I want it. Oh, the braziers, they're not being protected, unfortunately, from the rain. That's disappointing. I'm gonna want to check to see if I make those arches wider, if that's gonna make a difference in protecting them from the rain. So let me just check so that I know. Like, if I were to add one more that way, one more that way. Oh no. Let me see if this would be enough to protect it. Come on, buddy. Come on. No, it doesn't seem to matter. That's a shame. I could just put trophies in there. Bone mods would be ridiculous. Yeah. Some are small enough so that multiple might fit. Yeah, no, definitely you can get a few of them in there. Kind of sucks that the braziers don't work during the rain, but it's not the end of the world. Since this doesn't make a difference, no reason to waste Grosstein. Just having a hard time seeing, and I was like, didn't I have lights in here? And yeah, there they are. Let's just do one for now. So this let's say this will be one that I visit most often, which will probably be something like the Mistlands. I'm not gonna have them in game order. I'm gonna try to put them in an order that's more convenient for me. So for the Mistlands, what trophy best represents the Mistlands? I think this might be a good option. Tick. I don't know, I guess. Tick. Talk. Hair looks weird. Probably the bug, I would say, represents the Mistlands quite well, and it's nice and flat and big, so it might look pretty good up here. Let's see. This might be one of the few times where this trophy actually makes sense. Usually this trophy is just super annoying. Doesn't really fit in many spots, but this is pretty good, I think. Can do a patchwork of trophies. That would be a bit much, I think. I think just one nice... I could do a patchwork. I've done something like that before. But I also don't want him to get in my way when going inside, you know? If there's too many of them. I mean, this just screams Mistlands, doesn't it? What else do I got? Ticks. If I were to put a patchwork, like you say, if I were to put a number 4 right there. Or I could put it like right in between them like that. What do you mean I can't use it on item stand? That's what an item stand is for. What you talking about? Huh. Okay. What about up here? Okay, well that sucks. Is it still too high? I think. Could it go a little bit lower? I think it could go a little bit lower still. Let's try right there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Tick first and then Seeker. Yeah, well, maybe it'll work, but I think just the wings is pretty good. This one would be the Ashlands. The Ashlands. Now there's a few interesting options for the Ashlands. If I wanted to, I could do a whole guy. Like one of these whole guys. Do I have a whole guy? Do I have a torso? I think I don't have a torso to make a whole guy. Can you imagine all the charred souls I fought and I don't have a torso? Ask Vin is one thing, yeah. Morgan, I don't think I have Morgan. I don't even know what a Morgan looks like. Either Askvin or Vulture. Vulture looks pretty good. Warlock trophy is probably the one missing. Ah, that's a Warlock trophy, the guy in the middle. Oh, we try mixing the Wraith trophy and the Warrior skull in the hood. Yeah, that might be something. That'd be interesting. So it looks like a Warlock. This is where I'd put my Valkyrie trophy if I had one. To be honest with you guys, I think this will probably look the best and is simplest to do. But that's not what the chat seems to want. But these trophies look pretty badass. Am I right or am I right? I wonder if it would actually work though. I'll have to... So what is this? This is Q, this is X. What is Q again? Which one was my... Is this my... Yeah, I think this is my thing. This is my base in the Ashlands. Nice duck. Yeah, this is the Ashlands base. You also need one for the ballistas. Oh, I got plenty. But yeah, if I had a Fallen Valkyrie trophy, I'd definitely use it for that. So B1, B2, B3 is swamp. No, B3 is mountain. B4 is swamp. B5 is plains. B6 is mistlands. B7 would be the Ashlands. Ooh, no, not that, not that. Keep that there. Turn this into B7. You would be B6. Since they are mnemonics of sorts, you gotta use the ones that make you remember the biomes the most. I also gotta look nice. B7? Let's see if we get any sort of glitches when coming out. I'm probably gonna teleport right inside of that trophy. I might get like a vulture head if I don't teleport right. You know, like that movie where the guy turns into a half of a fly or something. This seems to work. Vulture doesn't seem to matter. Back and forth, it's all working. How are my Askvin doing? Tame, hungry, don't care. I don't have any food around here to feed them. Unless I maybe quickly go up out here to collect some. Another Valkyrie right there. If I remember correctly, there should be some food here. Yeah. No fighting. We're not fighting right now. Just foraging. They just don't mate or regen health. If you don't feed them, what happens? Yeah, they just don't mate. I don't even know if they're gonna mate if I'm not around, so I might just be wasting this food. But I figured as long as I'm here, I might as well check on my boys and girls. This base still needs more work. Well, they actually do have food. Bit of fiddlehead. And they seem to be happy and healthy. Wow, that's fine. As long as I checked on them, I'll keep the food for myself. Thank you very much. How did you take a fortress without getting a warlock trophy? Well, I killed a bunch of warlocks. I didn't get it. Didn't get one. This is B6. Time to redo B6. I think like 12 fortresses to be getting a single warlock trophy. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a warlock trophy. I just found that out now. Vineberry seeds. Why I got those on me? I don't want any coal. Keep your coal. And now let's do the Mistlands base. And that would be X. This will now be B6. The legs are the marksman, the warrior is the skull, and the torso is the warlock. Did not know that. Alright. B6, thank you very much. As long as I'm here. Again. Where are my extractors? I think they might be down here, right? Look at all this black marble I have here. It's impressive. Where are my extractors at, bruh? I can't recall what I did with them last. Might also do a little bit of farming, but I won't. I might need some more sap, though. No extractors here either. I mean, there they are. I guess I left them out. Pulsating with energy. Pulsating with energy. Okay, whatever. I'll need to turn this into a stone portal too. Fueling totem for the plains portal. Maybe. Okay, so this is the first two. Also, once this whole thing gets going, you can barely see what's inside, so I don't think it's a good idea to have too many of them in there anyway. One thing, though. Maybe move the vulture a little bit lower now that I see... No, classic mistake. Now that I see what it looks like, maybe just move it just a smidge lower. Like maybe right there. Moving on. This would be B5 down. I also have up. This is another issue. There's a B5 up too. Not sure what to do about that. Yagluth trophy, easy. Just gotta kill him again real quick. Yeah. It's either the most common or the highest, like Miss Land, Seeker, Real, Plains, Mosquito, or Bitter, in my opinion. Just a quick 5-minute adventure. Yeah, I don't know. This is the Plains. Let's put that puppy right in the middle there. And what can we do for the Plains? Let's see. Fueling is like the most common one. That's generally what you see in the Plains. It's also pretty tiny, so it should fit nice. I can also do like one of the big fueling guys. That would be a bit more impressive and might look pretty good. So small fueling, big fueling. Trophy growth. Don't think so. Mosquito is a bit small. Yeah, I think the Berserker fueling should be fine. I only got one of them anyway. Let's see what this will look like right there. Can I still go inside? Yeah, trophy doesn't even seem to matter. Yeah, everything's copacetic in here. My locks have turned around in the right direction. And there's my army. What a sight. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. Look at this. Oh yeah. That's the thing. That's what you want to see. Beautiful. Locks trophy. Since it goes to the Locks Tower. Locks trophy might be a bit big though. Things are looking pretty nice here too. Everything's in order. If I weren't lazy, I could maybe do some farming. It's too bad I'm lazy though. Quite the Locks army, yes indeed. Thing is, I have two portals at this base. I have down and up, so I need to see what I do about the up portal. The up portal, I'm either going to just disassemble it so it's no longer a thing, or I will just have it over at the base somewhere. This guy's got a tendency to look down upon you. This guy looks good, like somewhere up top. But that'll do. Okay, the next one would be... What's before the plains? Swamp or mountains? Mountains. Right, so this would be B4. There's the mountain. This doesn't seem to be lined up very well though. You seeing this? Like the rest of them, I feel like the middle's pretty good, but here, if I go in the middle, it's not in the middle, you know what I mean? Well, I can't be bothered about that now. Before the plains, yes. Mountains, wolf is a pretty good bet. What else you got in the mountains? You got the drakes. No golems. It's a shame golem trophy is such hard to find. That would look slick. Yeah. I still haven't found one yet. I would have loved to have a golem trophy. I would have done something with it by now. No such luck though. I guess maybe hard mode is also hard for finding the rare trophies. I don't know. I guess this or wolf. Or if I want I could do like a nicer wolf like this one. How's that? I can just do that wolf instead. Or this wolf. One of those two wolves. I mean, the cultist is the more common one, so to speak. You do run into cultists quite often in the mountains. Well, I mean, more often than the mini boss. This looks pretty good. Also works color-wise, I would say. Let's try the other one. 2. This one looks a bit more wolfish because it's white. Drake would probably look best. I mean, Drake is sort of the most representative one. It's the most obvious choice, you know. You could maybe add a little Lox wolf pelt in front of the portal that relate to the area. Maybe, but I don't know that I have pelts for every area, though. Let's see the Drake, too. Drake's a bit underwhelming. I preferred one of the wolves. I think I'm going to put this one for now. Can change my mind later, but this will do for now. Looks pretty mountainy. You see this, you think of the mountain. Okay, next we got B3. It's already not lining up. Why is it not lining up though? That is terrifying, to be honest. How have I misaligned? So it should line up with the middle. That should line up with this. That's whatever. That's actually not very lined up. I would say probably more something like just trying to squint my eyes so I don't see every detail. You could maybe add like a lock swap. I think I know what goes well here. I think I know what to do for the swamp. The most obvious choice to me for the swamp, and it'll also look good, and it's very swampy, and that would be, any guesses? The Abomination. I mean, that thing looks like a swamp just by itself, so I think it'll actually be quite good here. Huh? Should not preclude me from getting inside. Yep. Everything's fine here. Fits as well. Maybe move it a little bit lower. Seems to be a bit high. And a couple of Draugr trophies as well. Nah, I'm just sticking to the one trophy. I like the one trophy. I've done this whole biome sort of collage thing with trophies before. It's in one of my videos, the one where I made my dream house out of Ashlands materials. I did something like that and I liked it. So I don't really want to do that again. And I don't think it would work as well here either. I'm liking the single trophy like this. And then finally the last one, that would be B1. That would be the meadows. B1 with the meadows. Not a lot of choices in the meadows, are there? Did you delete the leech farm? Nah, it's still there. I just moved it. I moved it more out into the ocean, which I don't think I should have done. I think it looked better in the middle there, but it was just being closed in on all sides the way I had it, so I figured I would move it more out into the ocean, give the leeches a better chance of coming from all over the place. So for the meadows, not a lot of choices really are there. If I wanted something that's not necessarily the meadows, but meadowish, I could go Brenna trophy, but skeletons aren't really in the meadows, are they? Even if the neck is more common option, Ictier trophies is one of the best in the game. Ictier. Maybe. I mean, these things look pretty good. Regular old deer trophy also works. Ictier might be a bit too big. And then maybe a brute. Let's give these a go. So this is like your standard option. I feel like this is gonna look decent enough no matter what. Okay. Then there's this, which is pretty similar, except it's green. This is a bit bigger, a bit more interesting. And then my last choice, what was it? The brute. Brute is pretty nice. I kind of prefer the brute of all three because you got the dandelion in there. It's pretty big. It's a grey dwarf. You've seen grey dwarfs all the time, or greylings, whatever. It's got that face. This is what you mainly see in the meadows. And you got the dandelions in there too. I think I like this for now. Ictier might be a bit too big. Somewhere around the entrance of the hub, since this base is in the Black Forest. There aren't grey dwarves in the meadows though, only greylings. Yeah, but there's brutes though, isn't there? I mean, there's a brute. Since the grey dwarf and deer spawn in the Black Forest too. You guys are being really picky here, aren't you? Okay, you guys are not letting me get away with this. What do you want me to do? Could go kill another Ictier? Just to try that? Is that what you want me to do? Do I have another Ictier trophy, perchance? I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's just it'll look kind of big, maybe. Brute kind of works. Great horse in the meadows. Yeah, I guess this does kind of remind me more of the Black Forest than the meadows, but I don't know. It's just, it looks nice. If you're building a base per biome in this series, you need a sea base too. Where am I going to build a sea base? I can't build in the sea. It's got to be some biome. Boar is the most common in the meadows. Yeah, but boar's boring. How about... Kind of weird to have the boss in there when that would be the only boss, but... Alright, let me go kill another egg tier, see what that does for us. I don't know, I just feel like going to kill the egg tier. It doesn't really matter. Where is that thing? That way. Hey there. Do I want some raspberries while I do this? I don't know. Do I even need raspberries for anything anymore? Time to wreck that poor deer. It's just so far away. Boy, I'm not even halfway there. You should be able to find a tiny island that is surrounded by ocean biome. Yeah, but it's still not going to be ocean biome on there. It's going to be something else. What am I going to do with it anyway? It's got to have some purpose. All of my bases so far have some purpose. That's sort of my favorite thing, because, you know, if you just build it for vanity, for just the meme of it, it's one thing. But so far, pretty much all of them have a certain practical purpose to them, which is pretty cool, I think. I didn't think I would be able to do that. I thought, well, some of them are just going to be pointless. But no, all of them sort of serve a purpose. Even the meadows one, which is sort of the most pointless, that's the only place I have boars. So, you know, that's something. Not to mention it was my first one. I spent quite a lot of time there, so it wasn't completely pointless. I spent a good amount of time there until I built my main base. So they all have a thing. My wool farm is where I keep my wolves, where I trap my wolves, where I got my silver. I got the big road going down. You know, they're all hunky-dory. Oh, poor guy. Oh my god, poor guy. Let's do a few more. Just in case I want more of these trophies. Can't I summon two at once? This is just brutal. This is just like an infinite food glitch. I mean, you could just do this all day and eat Dear God for the rest of your life. Dear God, that was quick. Well, if Meadows Base is the only place you have boars, then a boar trophy for the Meadow Portal is perfect. I get that. But boar, like I said, is pretty boring. I don't even want his stuff. Or a serpent cage for the flag since that spawns and storms don't despawn. Fishing, serpent hunting. Yeah, but I already didn't do that. I'm not gonna need it anymore. If I had done something like that from the beginning, maybe. Now, sea base is just a whole big... I mean, I'll think about it. There's still time. Who knows, but... I don't know. Serpents would be nice to have a bunch of serpents. I mean, it would have been nice earlier if I had a ton of serpents. That's great food, but now it's kind of... Even that is outdated. Fishing would be good too, but... You just fish all over the place. You don't have fish in different biomes. Different fish that you need. I have this idea for the Ashlands for building a base or serpent trophy in the lighthouse entrance. I haven't found any serpent trophies thus far. Near the border. A lighthouse and one of those Grostine spikes in the Ashlands Ocean. You know, it would be nice. You could get pretty good height from those things, you know. No, I don't actually need any of these horns. Let's put the horns in here. Let's try. This thing might be a bit big. I mean, that's not bad, I suppose. It is meadowsy. It is deer-y. It fits pretty nice in here. It's about as big as a lot of the other ones. Yeah, I'm well chuffed with all of this. Well chuffed. Size equals 40. Color equals white A. That'll do. Same thing here. Size equals 40. Color equals white B. So that's my AB right there. Now looking at it, these are not very perfectly aligned either. In fact, this one is quite askew. I guess it's because of the asymmetry of the portal itself. Like the trophy is probably my most favorite of the trophies. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Oh, those chains are pretty cool. A certain charm to the first boss that you fight in the game, you know? Yeah. Yeah, this will do. A, B, this is where I do my A-B testing. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Fader is my favorite. I hate the queen fight, so annoying. Yeah, the queen was horrible. We'll see about Fader, father. Alright. There we go with all of this mess. And put everything else away. And the nails. Okay. Let me check on my vine berry orchard. How have this thing's grown? They do seem to be going up high. This one seems a bit stuck here. I mean, it's pretty good. I would say I'm probably paying taxes on my chickens right now. It should be pretty good for general purposes. I don't think I could get any more in there. I doubt that I could. Like sneak one in here. If I wanted to, let's just give it a go. I have a vine berry on me. So if I were to, I don't even know how to point it. If I were to sneak one like just right there. Let's see if that catches on. Oh, how are the vines doing? Yeah, I was just checking that. Check behind the wall. I wonder if they are growing to the back of the wall too. Huh. Huh. Yeah. No. They know their place. There are some berries here that I didn't pick up. Are grapes berries, by the way? I mean, these look like grapes, but they're called berries that grow on the vine. This is no good. Needs more room to grow. Actually, there's another one here that needs more room to grow. So yeah, I don't think I'm getting any more than this unless I destroy them all and start over. Try to get a more decent space in between them to try to cover more of the area. I mean, they're pretty spread out. I hope they're going to spread out even more than this, though. We shall see. Maybe some more smelting, since I don't know what else to do right now. Oh, and I gotta collect all the metal from underneath, too. Grapes are berries, apparently. Well, I mean, this sort, you know, they look like berries. They're, you know, you take a raspberry or something, it looks like a grape, just in miniature, you know, a different color, but yeah, that makes sense. Just never occurred to me. I'm really, my cultivator game is very off. I never have a cultivator, or I have too many cultivators. They're not where they're supposed to be. Well, all of these ones are fine. I guess this one's from the Lands of the Mist, where it should have stayed. Actually, that's not where the Mistlands is anymore, so that's pointless. This is what? This is now P. And this will be... What will this be? I guess I have 2 unnamed available portals. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this as X. It's a little bit clunky. Place that wood pile on top of a flame next to lava. I really want to see if it turns into 50 coal. Alright. Hopefully I don't die again. Apparently bananas are berries too. That's what I hear. They do come in bunches like grapes. Where's the powers portal? It's in the house. It's the other one in the house. Has it turned to ashwood? No, I got my 50 wood back. That's about it. I guess you can't turn wood into coal like that. Although you'd think having a giant lava lake would work for those purposes. Strawberries aren't berries. That makes sense. They're not very berry-like. If you think of all the other berries, they're just like a single thing. Pop it onto one of those flames on the ground. Okay, okay. And probably the same thing's gonna happen though. Looks like it's the same mechanic. Oh! No, I did get 50. You're right. You're right there. Look at that. Coal. Just like that. Well, what do you know? Well, there you go. Faster than a smelter. I mean, a kiln. Pretty cool. That's a cool thing. I don't think has anybody ever talked about that in a video or something. That's pretty interesting. When wood burns in Ashlands starts to coal. Yeah, but that's like a good way of getting 50 all at once. 50 coal just like that. In like a second. Pretty cool. I guess I can just do that if I want coal from now on. Although it might not be worth the hassle. Go into the Ashlands, risk dying. All in the name of Viance. If you turn on Half Hazard in this setting, you can just use a campfire anywhere to do that. Huh. Seems a bit much. Like, I get that you could do that in a fiery place like the Ashlands, but to just do it anywhere. I mean, coal is not really burnt wood, is it? You know, if you want to be technical about it. Coal is like ancient creatures that got carbonized or something, right? Maybe charcoal, I don't know. I mean, isn't coal like a resource that you need to mine? Like oil, right? It's not just burnt wood. So it doesn't make that much sense that that would happen. Boy, I got so many feathers. Should be charcoal, yeah. Yeah, charcoal. Coal is a mineral. Charcoal is a form of wood. There you go, yeah. I don't know what to do with that information. I guess coal, just charcoal would be too long. A lump of coal. Coal is like, you know, it's a mineral. You know, I know like oil is dinosaurs and all that. A lot of these things that we dig up to use for energy used to once be alive. And coal, like dead trees from millions of years ago. In both wood and coal, there is carbon. Well, carbon is in everything. There's a carbon-based world we're living in. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm just running around like an idiot. I'll put that there, put that there, put the feather inside the chest. Cultivator, I guess I'm keeping the cultivator with me from now on because I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to go back to the Mistlands to get rid of it. Do some more smelting, I suppose. If anything, in the future they would make it so that kilns make charcoal and you can mine coal deposits somewhere on the map. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, something like that would be nice. And coal is better than charcoal, you know. I guess that would complicate things a bit. I'm sure most people don't think about things that much. Coal is like old charcoal, since coal is just old trees. Yeah, there you go. So charcoal is like burned up fresh trees. Coal is like super old trees. That makes sense. Surprisingly few raids. How we doing here? Oh, I guess my metal is almost finished. My metal is almost done. That's the last of it. And whatever I have on me, this is all that there's left to smelt. Cool. Cool, so that's the only one that's left in that chest there. And that will all be done in one more smelt session pretty much. And then I'll have to pick everything up from the tunnel and bring it in. Make it so the coal, the only resource that burns high enough to process higher metals. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, like some metals, like flame metal and stuff, they don't burn with regular charcoal. You need coal. That'd be interesting. Yeah, the coal would be another thing to mine. That would be annoying, maybe. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be building much more because I'm not... It's already 5.5 hours. I won't be much longer. So I'll just do some chores, maybe make some food, plan things out for next time. Coal probably got very abundant when the meteor that killed the dinosaurs crashed down on Earth. Burning all the trees. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's food. Let us food. Wait, since I don't want to keep the cultivator with me, I'm just gonna toss it here. Same basic principle. When I go there, I'll pick it up. This stuff's not supposed to be here anymore, so let's collect all of this. I'll make some food. And I'll start thinking about what I do next time. Maybe some new weapons too, actually. Maybe I'll make that shield that I've been talking about. I got a good amount of black marble, that's not bad. There's a layer found all over the earth of basically ash from that meteor. It's called the K2 boundary. Buckler and test out the parry against them warriors. Yeah, some food first though. Let's see what we got to eat around here. I'll need more flour, so I'll go farm. I actually don't know if this cultivator is from the plains. It might be from the plains. I'll pick it back up. So where's the plains? This is the plains, clearly. I'll need some barley for my pies. Yeah, it was from here actually. Good to know. Oh, look at all this stone I got here. Alright. This place is looking a lot nicer from what I remember. Surrounded by walls, no longer in danger. Very nice. Still need to make a garden of some kind over there. A little chill out, hangout zone. I have to go. Good luck, banana. Alright, Santa Obscuridad. See ya. I hope I'll have some left over for my windmills. I mean, I know I'll have some. I hope it's going to be a good amount. I don't want to just plant partially, you know. I want to fill this whole thing up for next time. I'm going to need to do this. Although, I say that, and yet, my PC failed big time, so it's gone in for repairs. What's really bad though is all my editing software and presets I used are gone along with the hard drive. Oh, that sucks. Well, she's hot on my tail, but looks like the locks got it. No, 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 they don't. I guess this place is not as safe as I thought. Yeah, I got a lot of presets and stuff like that too, like in Premiere and shortcuts and stuff like that, that there's nothing I can do about to save. I mean, there's probably some way of doing it, but if my hard drive fails or something, that's just gone and I have to do all that again. It's like stuff that I've set up over months, just the way I like it. I mean, files you can back up, but those settings and stuff that you got saved up, happening out here? Ooh, they're going after my locks. See, boys. Best not kill my locks, Brenna. Yeah, you don't stand a chance. Good boy. Ooh, good boy. Oh, I wasn't even wearing fighting clothes. I was wearing my farming clothes. Alright, I'll just leave those many crops. I know I said I would do all of them. I changed my mind. Don't judge. Rip me, OBS settings, audio levels, and Adobe add-on presets. Ooh, yeah, you gotta look for all those again. I don't even be able to find them. Well, maybe take this opportunity to start fresh with maybe some new presets. Maybe you can find some better ones. Just try to make a game out of starting over. Maybe. Get an Xbox or even on external hard drive that you never turn on it except on the backups. Yeah, but your hard drive, you know, external hard drive, cloud stuff, that they can save like your files. But some things are not necessarily files per se. They're add-ons to software that if they get uninstalled, you have to do it all over again. And you might not even know where to find all that stuff. Alright, one more smelting sesh, and I'll have all my metals ready. How about coal? I need 5 times 20. Well, that'll be 100, right? Yeah. Oh, these had actually run out earlier. That sucks. I thought I was gonna finish tonight. That's almost over. I'll finish tomorrow. My 7-year-old laptop from under the bed right now. I'm gonna do a Woodcraft Bedrock video on my old PC because I can handle it and then slow and painfully get back on the other one. FPS changed there for a bit. Oh, I didn't notice. I think I was reading the chat. Well, thankfully there's a lot of games that don't require crazy resources. A lot of good games that you can play on old gear too. What's the problem with the computer, though? Oh no, I took the clothes from the planes. Well, I gotta go to the plains anyway to get the flour. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. Look at all this Grosstein. Oh my god, I was needing this earlier so bad. How did I not notice it earlier? Because I'm a stupid, that's why. These have been billing all night and nothing. Well, something. Boing, boing. What an underwhelming noise. Grosstein just chilling. Oh, I could have used that. Well, at least I know it's there. Alright, I'll make some food. Gather my resources, my metals, bring them in. There's probably some way of exporting, importing these presets and stuffs, but there's probably some file associated with them inside of the program file, but I wouldn't know how to find it. Okay, oh, I actually had a bit more barley here. I think the hard drive crashed completely. Windows wasn't even being recognized and refused to repair, reinstall. Well, at least the hard drive's not that big of an issue. I mean, it sucks that you lost everything, but you lost some stuff, but at least it's not like a more expensive sort of thing, I reckon. Okay, so I'm gonna make some pies. Let's pie it up right here. What do I need? Vine berries for my pies, right? So, uncooked piquant. Give me that piquant, please. I'll make 10 of each, alternating until I run out of something. I mean 5 of each. Thank Odin for the first time I ever purchased the extended warranty though. Oh, I never buy that stuff. Maybe I should though. Never been an issue. I'm sure that'll never come up. All them pies. Boy, I would like to eat a pie right now. Pie would be awesome. Need more vine berries for another batch of pies. Wouldn't happen to have grown 6 more vine berries, would you? Ooh, just might. 3. Nice. Perfect. Boy, the gods really smile upon you every now and then, don't they? I think your woman needs more space to operate at full speed. I hope not. I never actually tried apple pies. Oh, come on. That's like the most common pie. I mean, I would have understood if you said you never tried Askvin pie. I get that. Apple pies, though. I've eaten coconut pies, but not like this Europe pies, like apple pies, blueberry pies. I had a bunch of pies. You can find them in the store, too, frozen and stuff. Alright, let's cook these puppies up. Now, besides pies, what else would I like besides pies? Let's get a big chest of food going. So, I think I have enough scorching medley, or do I? No, I could use a bit more. Right, maybe 20 more. And for the scorching medley, oh, but I don't think I think I used all of my my berries on this other stuff, right? Scorching medley, does that require? No, just fiddlehead, yotunes, and onions. Oh, that's not bad. Fiddlehead, yotunes, onions. Let's make a few of these. So that's 15. I think that's probably going to be enough, actually. In terms of scorching medley, I think that'll be enough. Right, because I got like almost a full stack here. else we got? What else we got? Some mashed meat is always good. Yeah, this is a good use of my fiddleheads. Let's mash that meat. Probably needs to feed your starving Ashland too sometime. Well, I'm not there, so they're not reproducing, so who cares about them? Might sound cruel, but it's a harsh world out there, okay? I can't baby those Ashland forever. I'm running out of... I say that now, but as soon as I run out of Ashland meat, it's gonna be a different story. There goes my pies. Mashed meat. Mashy, mashy, mashy. Can do more mashed meat. Finally making some use of the chicken meat too, actually. The vulture meat. Ah, this has always been a good... The mashed meat has always been good. Okay, I don't think I can do much more though. Maybe some magic food, perhaps. Still haven't gotten any piquant pies yet. Tough love from Vic the Viking. I got plenty of puffs. I can do something with the puffs, right? Right, what can I do with the puffs? Chicken useless apparently. No, yeah, no, that's vulture. Just honey glazed chicken with the chicken, I suppose. Spicy marmalade. I don't have berries or fiddlehead. This is such a cheap... I guess it's marmalade, yeah. Just honey and some fruit, huh? For 90 stamina, that's pretty good. Sparkling shroom shake. More vine berries for that one. Sizzling berry broth. No more fiddlehead, no more. I don't think the berry broth is even worth it though. I don't think I ever want to make this one. I wish I could just put a big X across this one. Serpent stew, seeker aspic, scorching medley, sausage salad, mushroom, minced meat, mashed meat, marinated greens. This is like the best magic food I can make, but again, fiddleheads, no fiddleheads. Fiery Svin stew. Not bad, again no vine berries though. Alright, so that's about it until I get more vine berries and fiddleheads. And I'm gonna need a lot of those. There's not much more that I can make until then. These will probably do for a while though, and I still got plenty of magic food. Oh, look at those mage caps sitting there. I should probably plant some more mage caps, actually. Again, I took my cultivator with me again. Yeah, this is the only time I'll be streaming this week, I'm pretty sure. I will be going on a bit of a holiday this weekend. Like starting Thursday. And yeah, then maybe again next week after I recover. That speed gear setup will be nice, I think, for roaming around, only picking crops in the Ashlands. Maybe. Maybe, baby. But of course I am kind of scared of dying wearing that stuff. Didn't go that well last time. But yeah, I'll be picking up a lot more fiddleheads. Okay, that's a good amount of food. I have 2 big healths, 2 big staminas, bit extra stamina. This will be enough for a while. And I could also do for like some food for around the base. Maybe just make some omelets for around the base, right? Since I got plenty of everything. Mushroom omelette. For around the base or for emergencies. Oh, and I gotta go pick up all of my metal. What? Out of it already? Oh, those mushrooms go quick too. So I didn't do a lot this stream. I did the portal hub, I did the vine berries, that's about it. And I killed myself a million times trying to get some grosstein. Stop? Why stop? You cook eggs, not omelet. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah. This is the Santa hat situation all over again. That's alright, not that big of a deal. I'll just put those eggs in the extra food chest. Maybe give them to the poor. Playing catch up, sorry for the delay response. The files you're looking for are in C program data and C level name of data. They're visible photo where you're signing under by default. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind should I ever... Maybe I'll do like a backup of all my settings, like my shortcuts and whatnot, which I really can't live without in Premiere. I would have to do all of them all over again. Am I making eggs again? No. What's wrong with me? Ugh. Stupid. What a stupid, stupid Viking. Now, right there. They should... What's a cooked egg even good for? They suck. 33, 35 health. 12 really? That's like Meadows level food. Why do I even have the option to... it's just for the meme, I guess. Okay, whatever. I'll put my omelets in here. I wasted like a lot of eggs. Look at all those eggs. Yeah, this is the Santa hat situation all over again. Thankfully, I have a chest for this. This is a chest I should go to more often for stuff I can eat around the base. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's outdated food anyway. I got an egg farm. I can do more eggs. Easily get more eggs. No biggie. No biggie. I might be an idiot, but it's not a big deal. It's fine. You have like 100 eggs. Yeah, I know. You know what? I'll eat some. Look, it's not. I did it on purpose. Yum. This is so good. Wow, that's such a yummy egg. It's a good thing I made it. Okay, there you go. See, I ate the eggs. Like I'll even wear the Santa hats. There you go. It's all on purpose. It's all part of my master plan. Don't worry about it. Right. Let's get my medal. This is the one time I needed a lot of stamina. Maybe I should have gone some actual food for this part. This doesn't look like a lot of metal, but it should be quite a bit if everything's gone according to plan. I've been smelting for days now. Yeah, that's something. I still kind of hoped it would be more. No waste in Vic's household. I wish you could place capes on item stands. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could place a bunch of stuff on item stands that you can't. Like certainly chores. Can't put those on item stands. What about a hat? Can I put my Santa hat on an item stand? That it? Am I sure that's it? No more. Is that all the metal I had? Yeah, looks like it. Let me check. The advanced ones too. Yeah, capes you could like dress up a wall, you know, make a little wall carpet. Okay, that's enough of the Santa hat. That was fun. Put it away. Let me have a look at my metals. Well, it's a big chest full of iron, so that's pretty good. And some flame metal too. Copper, not that much. Plenty of bronze. A bit of silver and tin left too. I'm probably not going to need the tin at all. Okay. Okay. Need more copper probably. Alright, well I think that's going to be it for me. Let's see, what am I going to be doing next time? Well, I'm going to need to explore the Ashlands some more. Oh, wait, I said I would do one more thing. Shield. Shield time. Yeah, shield. Yeah, shield. Flame metal shield, right? You said buckler? There's no flame metal buckler, right? Carapace buckler? No, I can't do that one. This has got what? Parry bonus 2.5. Parry bonus 1.5. No, I should make the flame metal shield, right? This is the one. Correct? I don't have any better ones. Oh, one more thing. Let me make this bell here. Make another one. I think I need 3 bells, right? There's no buckler, but the round flame metal shield. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll probably make that one. The round ones are supposed to be bucklers that have a parry bonus. Yeah, yeah. So that's not a buckler with a flame metal, but it'll be it'll probably be pretty good. Let me sleep. Okay, so one more day then. Parry armor is block armor times parry bonus. Oh, okay, even if 1.5 flame metal shield should be better. Alright, cool. The round or middle ground of tower, shield, and buckler. Oh no, tower shields, we don't talk about them. Yeah, I used to use them a lot at the beginning when I first started playing. Eventually I caught on that they're not very good. Hey, look at these fiddleheads just sitting there. Fiddleheads are food, they're supposed to be in here. Okay, so Ashwood, wherefore art thou Ashwood? And flame metal. And what else was there? Askvin, no problem on the Askvin there. Did I get it? Style, I can choose my style. I forgot about that. Well, I don't know. I think I'll just do this one. Upgrade. Upgrade one more time out of Ashwood. Question is, what will I be using the shield with? Because I can't use it with the axes now, can I? Haven't used the shield in quite a while. This is a nice shield. Ha. Ha. Okay, stop turning around. Fidhog? What is a fidhog? Nidhogg, the sword. I could... Yeah, I could mess around with a sword. What's the best thing to infuse it with? I have only two options. Is the green or the red any good for the thing? What do you guys think? Or mace? Or mace? Yeah, mace, flame metal mace. I could also do a mace, couldn't I? What would I infuse them with, though? Oh, again, I can infuse my root ripper, too. I mean, my ripper with something. So I only got 2 gems right now. I have this one and this one. Mace and sword are both good options. Yeah, but what should I infuse them? Should I infuse them with any of these, or should I wait for another blue one? Maces are slower than swords. Yeah, I prefer swords then. Yeah, I need to be able to hit. Well, if I'm gonna have a shield, maybe I'll be able to parry, so it should be better. But I think I prefer a sword. Just not sure what to infuse it with. Hey, am I out of flame metal? No, I have more flame metal here. Sword, I'd go, light. You can't infuse the sword or the mace. Just the 2-hand swords, the arbalest and the axes. Yeah, you can. You can't beat extra damage. Yeah, but I don't have any Yolite. For the mace, I usually go green gem. Yeah, I seen that. Sword is pretty badass, though. I think I'll leave it uninfused for now. Maybe I'll find some Yolite. You can hold on to now and upgrade it. Thundering once you have it. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go to the Ashlands, do some damage. Maybe collect more Grosstein. Yeah, I was in here to eat. Oh no, I threw up my eggs. Oh no, how terrible. Should I do 2 health, 1 stamina, or 2 stamina, 1 health? I mean, I'm pretty sure with 2 health, 1 stamina, I'll be able to parry them pretty good. I was curious with 2 stamina though. Well, he should be able to block the warrior now. Me and my big mouth. Now I have to actually do it. Those things are hard. I was gonna say maybe it's about time I moved my portal, but I don't have a workbench, so... Oh, if I don't have a workbench, I can't very well make... Yeah, I'm getting some wood. Oh wait. I'm seeing fiddleheads and junk. Let's grab some of this stuff. This is what I actually need. I have to get used to equipping both of them again. Well, I know I can parry this guy. Swords kill one. Boy. That is disappointing. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? That was disappointing. I think both my block and my sword skills are quite low. Flawless. Flawless victory. Now this time I'll really concentrate. Wait, just you see. This time I'll do it. So give me a second. I wasn't focusing that time. So a sword is better even if I just dodge. I can do quick attacks and get out of there. There you go. Didn't make that much of a difference though, did it? I mean, he barely got staggered for a second there. Missed that one. Got used to the range on the axe special attack. Well, there's some stuff to fight here for sure. Out of bolts. No way. How am I out of bolts? Pick up And the rest of this, whatever's in here. Hey guys. Their stagger recovery is quite fast. Yeah, I can see that. Oh boy. Oh crap. See, I told you this shield was no good. It is a lava pit. I mean, it was confused. I fell inside. I'm just gonna use up all of my food now. I should have just called it a day. Stop embarrassing myself. Shield can block lava. What a scam. Yeah, getting ripped off here. You don't have to always parry. No, even if I can just dodge, it's fine with me. The axes were too tricky to attack quick, to do a quick attack with. Sword will be much better for that. So where did I die? Yeah. Oh crap. Crap. Good job. Careful out there. Yeah, you too. A lot of Grosstein around here. This is where I want to bring the battering ram for future reference. Well, I have low health. I can't parry very well with low health. I can still dodge with the best of them though. There we go. Almost got 3 in a row there. Sword is rather weak. Feeling a lot more secure though. At least that's the story I'm sticking to now. For now. Well, I did have bone mass there, so it's not the best. Benchmark, but it'll do. Alright, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it only dies. Ooh. Okay, enough already. Okay, I'm gonna say that'll do. Let's get out of here. Nice little trial into the lava. Like the 3rd time. Hey, it's all over the place. Sometimes you gotta go in the lava. What are you gonna do? Might have to go in the lava one more time now. These are lovely respawns over here. I don't even, why am I not picking them up? I already have a stack for those. Whoops. Well, that was without bone mass, still pretty hard. It's fine though. It's fine, don't worry about it. Problem for another time. For now, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back next week when I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I guess more base building. I might just go look for the fiery sword. I have a mysterious location right here. I could turn that into a little side mission. Extend the playthrough a little bit longer while I work on my bases some more. So I might just go out in the lava some more until I reach the mysterious location. We get some more forts along the way, some more resources. And then the Emerald Flame is pretty close actually to where I'm already at. But the mysterious location is just the first of 3 places that I need to go to now, and that's gonna be rough. But I've never done that, so maybe I'll give that a go. Okay, so just like last time, I am ending the stream all naked, and I'll have to start the next one by recovering my items, but it should be simple enough. It's right next to the portal. The Unparable Man. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.